Well, here we go. And boom. Post it on Twitter. All right. I have a special treat for tonight and tomorrow night, and probably some nights leading up ahead next week. For a very long time, I have not been able to. Ow, my ears. That's how you know this shit is serious. I gotta let all this. Ah, yes, the old logos and startups when shit was cool. Remember when Microsoft was a games company? Instead of just making garbage, absolute. Ooh. Instead of making garbage.
I was 27 the year the FedCom Civil War reached the boiling point. The media saw us as young gods, lords of war, striding the battlefield in our engines of destruction. The holovids captured our stories and spun them to the masses. For some, it was a time of terrible sacrifice and loss. For others, it was a time of great opportunity.
Oh, I forgot to turn my light on. Okay, so now that that's over with, here's the dealio. When I was approximately 3 to 4 years old, I was introduced to MechWarrior. Oddly enough, as much as I've kind of spoken poorly about my dad and a lot of my childhood crap and some stuff in recent years, this was one of the greatest things I ever inherited from him. Well, inherited as in, like, gotten a liking to it. This is a MechWarrior fucking 4. Now, I'm running the MechTech mod pack, as you can see down here. MechTech was an extended mod pack that came out a little while after the game came out, and after both, like, expansion packs, back when you actually had to buy, like, a physical CD and have that CD inject that shit right into your game files' veins. And it's got a bunch of extra cool stuff in there, and it redoes some of the sounds, some of the HUD. But I'm also running something called the campaign overhaul mod, made by a guy on Mod Nexus. My roommate showed it to me. We got it working. Thank God for fucking DG Voodoo. I'd never tried using DG Voodoo before to get this thing operating. It has been like 5 or 6 years since I've ever been able to play this like normally, without having to do a bunch of cockamamie bullshit to get this to work. I am so excited. I was testing it out last night. It works. I've still got my skills. This is going to be good. So back when I was like 3 or like 4, somewhere in between, it might have been like 3.5. The original version of this plus the expansion packs was introduced to me. I fucking fell in love with this game immediately. It is the thing that, like, I would say, like, kind of defined my childhood, insofar as that, like, I've always ended up loving BattleTech and MechWarrior and all kinds of other things, like, related. Just big stompy robots and, like, guns and, like, the occasional war crime. This is what got me into that shit. So, here's the plan. We're gonna play this. And we're gonna have fun with it. And it's gonna be a great fucking time. And, because I have this working, and because I'm doing the whole, like, wanting to, I've been just kind of sitting here wondering, like, oh, what kind of fucking, like, long-form kind of content thing am I gonna make? I'd kind of started a previous project that involved Helldivers, but now I got this working. So, that Helldivers project has been kind of on the back burner for, like, a month. But since I have this working and I love this game so goddamn much, here's the plan. I'm gonna make a retrospective as like my first, I guess, large form, um, like video project, because I want to talk about this game. I want to talk about the mechs. I want to talk about a bunch of the mechanics. I want to talk about how much it like impacted me as like a kid and how much it still kind of impacts me now. Here, pull my camera up a little bit. My head's sticking up through my window. So fucking let's get into that shit. Like I said, I touched it last night just to get it, see if it would work. Now, here's what I also might do. There are 4 campaign starts that you can do because you're playing as a mercenary company at the start of the like when the Federated Commonwealth Civil War is like actually starting to kick off. Now, if anyone has been around or is for my stuff or has seen like MechWarrior 5, MechWarrior 5 starts, I believe, in 3015, which is like it's a few years, like a decade or 12 years or so before like the third succession war. No, fourth succession war, I believe. Um, and the FedCom Civil War is like after the Clanners come in, which at least on my MechWarrior 5 run with Husky, which with my new schedule, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. We haven't gotten there yet. But MechWarrior 4 came out during the era of when they were writing and like pushing out all the FedCom Civil War stuff. Like the Kestrel Lancers DLC back in 5, like the Steiner Commonwealth and the Federated Sons, they had like a marriage, a political marriage, and then like they pretty much like combined their houses, and they're like the blue guys and the yellow guys on opposite corners. They just combined, and they also slap fought the Capellans a few times just to help bridge that gap of territory, so that they could like do stuff together without having a huge problem. But as all things do in those things, I mean, all I have to do is look at like British, French, Spanish, German history. At some point, those political marriages don't mean shit after a few generations, and some stuff happens, and we're kind of in the middle of that when this game starts. There are also technically 2 other titles that are within the same era that happen like right before this game kind of kicks off. One is called Vengeance, MechWarrior 4 Vengeance, and the other one is called Black Knight. Sadly, those run on a different version, on an older version of Direct Play that I don't know if it works. I would absolutely love to play those 2, and frankly, because of the more linear nature of those games and the length of them, which are still kind of long, but for like, we're talking about games that came out in like 2000 to like 2002, and they're yeah, games like that, they're not exactly the longest. So if I could ever get those to work, I would frankly love to just combine them into one thing. But like I said, I want to make a retrospective. Part of that is going to be playing through, maybe doing a playthrough of each of the factions, or not the factions, the merc companies you get to start out as. So you can either be the Kellhounds, which are, fun factor, the first merc company that encountered the clanners. That's fun. You can play the Wolf Dragoons, which is a bunch of incognito clanners that came out into the inner sphere to scout it out, and then they were just like, nah, I think we'll stick around. I think we'll just stay here. We're just not going to talk to our old friends back home, which didn't exactly help with starting the clan war. You can join the Great F Legion, which these guys are very important. They found some super special cool stuff that helped push the technology of the setting back to where it was before everybody nuked themselves. That was, I believe, the War of 3039. They found a data core. They're kind of important, especially after that. They're also a very, very good merc company. Then you also have the Northwind Highlanders, which the Northwind Highlanders was formed from, I believe, an SLDF regiment that decided to stay in the inner sphere before the Exodus, or during the Exodus. and which the Exodus is where SLDF guys left. They went up to what is now Clander space. Some shit happened. Kerensky's kid went fucking nuts and, you know, became pseudo space furries or pseudo spiritual space furries. Um, but one of those SLDF guys were like, "Hey, let's just stick around. Let's just make a merc company. Let's make shitloads of money." Um, the one I've always kind of liked is Wolf Dragoons, because you always get you start out with a little bit of clan tech, and you can purchase that stuff far earlier without having to salvage it and just, you know, destroy other clan mechs in order to acquire it. But for this run, we're just gonna go boom, 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 boom. That's gonna be the plan. It'll probably take a couple of days to get through each of these campaigns, and for each of these runs, it's one of those early games where you can actually like have a different ending. You can pick sides. There's like 2 or 3 different distinct endings. I'm going to try to hit all of them. Each on different types of starts. So we're going to start with the Kellhounds. Kellhounds, I don't know if you can read this out at the bottom here. Outside the rules, the Kellhounds are a top-rated mercenary unit that has grown to the size of a small but formidable military nation unto itself. Once staunch supporters of the Illyrian Alliance, the Hounds have begun moving against the current Archon, Katrina Steiner. She's the one who starts doing some dumb shit. Commanders sponsored by the Kellhounds can expect better than average starting equipment and early access to clan technology. Okay, so I'll actually get some clan tech for this. Sweet. What is the name? Liam Ember Sir. The company name? Liam's. No, this is not even name. Also, what I'm gonna do is for the next little playthroughs, I'm gonna jack the difficulty up by 1. So the more I play this, the more I'm gonna get back into it, the more used to it I'm gonna get. So then the next run, it's gonna get harder. And with the campaign overhaul, it's actually surprisingly harder. The AI has been updated a little bit, which is, I'd imagine, is kind of hard to do for a game that came out in 2001. And as part of the Mech Pack 3.1 add-ons, the dude sprinkled some of those mechs into the missions, either replacing mechs and units that are currently placed or additions. So to my surprise last night when I was doing some testing, some of the easier missions, it's like, hey, fuck you. Enjoy 4 extra mechs on the field when you still have babby equipment. It was actually very fun. I kind of welcomed it. The Merc Company. Ember Division. All right. I can't duplicate. Okay, fuck you, Mr. Embersaur. All right. So the first thing you got to do every time you do a roster update thing, you have to mess with things. First thing, I'm going to turn the music down a little bit just so that all the menu stuff isn't drowning me out too hard. The sound effects are just fine. Controls. I have to actually enable my mouse. Sensitivity up, left, right, accelerate, decelerate. That's. I will also be talking about some of the. Okay, so like, this is an older game, but there's actually there's more things you can do with your mechs, sort of, than you could in even like MechWarrior 5, which is a very modern game that came out literally only like 7 years ago. There's a lot of things that I wish... There we go. That I wish MechWarrior 5 had. There's some things that it does have that this game doesn't. But there's one key mechanic, actually 2 key mechanics, that will be displayed soon enough that I really, really wish that they kept. This right here is one of them. Okay, I think that's everything. So, we begin.
Welcome to the Command Center, Commander. The first step in securing a contract is the Star System Overview. From there, you can view contracts available in each system. Once you travel to a star system, you can click on the Orbital View button to see more details about the contracts available. The free market allows you to buy or sell mechs and armaments and hire new lancemates. The Mech Lab allows you to modify the loadouts of your mechs.
Okay, and this is just a generalized message from the Mercenary Review Board. So, with the way that this kind of works here, like here's your stats. There's nobility, there's infamy, so you can do good things, you can do bad things. Then you have the Steiner-Davian reputation, because again, they're having a civil war right now. Eventually, we will have to pick sides. Then, of course, you have personal mech kills, company mech kills, total salvage value, total earnings, your unit strength. Unit strength is the sum of the Dragoon values of your top 8 undamaged mechs. So this number will grow just as we go up. Number of victories, Solaris ranking title. You can actually do the Solaris Arena, which is gonna be fun. I also discovered you can technically do the same circuits a couple of times, and it changes what's on the field. I don't know if it's randomized or if it's like you can do them so many times. Excuse me, but it's really cool. It's really, really cool. So before we even go anywhere, what do we Oh. 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 This is not the greatest of starts. I mean, these things can hit pretty hard. The Wolfhound is very nice. X pulse lasers work. Medium pulse laser, that damage is a little frankly. Okay, by early access to Clan Tech, you just mean 1 Streak 4. That's not exactly access. What can we purchase? Because we're going to need something. A Dasher, or a Fire Moth, as it's called. This also barely qualifies as Clan Tech. This little thing is fast and it's freaky, but, like, no. What about weaponry? Battle armor flamethrower. Well, there's no battle armor on sale. Even when I was a kid running this mod, I don't ever recall battle armor ever being on the market. So that's a shame. And I don't know why. A lot of the music has been replaced. I don't know why this little remix is in here, but it's okay. It's okay. Also, my back is hurting from work, so if you hear a lot of chair creaks, that's gonna be me readjusting because my spine needs to be accordioned very badly. My chiropractor is until Monday, which is after a work day still. So what do we Okay, the Osiris is still good for a 30 tonner. I just don't like having a lot of inner sphere tech on it exclusively because less range, less damage. It's less heat, but it's I'm not a fan of the flea, though. I mean, it literally comes with what? It was like a quad of machine guns. These are machine gun arrays. It's not like a single unit. This is 4, like, 50 cals or 20 millimeters, like, strapped together. And then small lasers. Like, this is not 2 tons available, so it's missing something here. And one of the things that this mod pack actually adds that wasn't in the original game was um, so certain Intersphere mechs and most clan mechs have omnipods. Omnipods, the concept behind omnipods is pretty cool because it's literally like, okay, we just mass produce a bunch of different limbs that you can bolt onto a mech chassis. You can mix and match them, so you can load them up with weapons and then bolt them on, bolt the weapons inside, and the shit just works. The Inner Sphere, after the Clan War, started disassembling some clan mechs and started reverse engineering that technology. So it's very rough, but they started developing it themselves. But on top of that, the mod added something special that wasn't just Omni-Racks. These are different kinds of hard points. And so your ballistic type only is yellow, your energy types are red, and your missile types are green. But if you get a combination of colors, I don't know why this wouldn't be orange unless it's just hard to tell, like this dark blue, you could put bullet weapons or you could put lasers on here. If it's like a teal color, that is, I believe, bullets and missiles. And there's a different color for I believe, I don't know if missiles and lasers has its own thing, but it's an option. So first things first, I really don't want this flea. It's kind of garbo. So I'm gonna sell that real quick, and I'm gonna purchase something that's a little bit spicier. I mean, I guess I can make it work. It's kind of expensive, but it hits very hard, especially for a 40-tonner. I'm usually not a big fan of 40-tonners, and I do not like I don't necessarily like the Chimera. It's a very strange mech, but it works. It works fairly well, in fact, for our purposes. In a usual fashion, I like to load things down for firepower. I don't know why that wasn't displaying properly. I like to load things down for firepower. So I got 4 tons. This thing has jumpy jets. 97 kph is good. I'll remove the jump jets. Why not? Put an advanced gyro in just so we don't get knocked around as hard. We'll get to see that mechanic here pretty soon. I just need good autocannons. Or a Gauss rifle. Or anything else that just hurts really bad like that. Okay, the range doesn't match there. This range, however, matches. There's not much I can do for half a ton. Oh, I could just put the jump jets. I'll just put the jump jets back in and add a small laser. And just like any other game, you can set your fire groups. So we're going to knock that out. Machine guns. Going to go here. Small laser accompanying it. Okay, let's do that. That'll be what I'm going to be driving. Now, sadly, but also understandably, you can't fully customize your paint job. But they do got some really damn good paint jobs. I wish there were several patterns here that would end up coming back into MechWarrior 5, and I'm sure some modder out there has done so to a degree. But these just look so good, and with the HD pack, it's just beautiful. It's just absolutely beautiful. Lambs. I'm not going to change much on this. I just want to make sure. Oh. Oh yeah, it's only 4 tons. I'll just give him the good rockets. I won't be touching that. I'm just going to keep that the same. Besides that, those are at least rigged to the same trigger. These are just like different shades of white. Pripyat. That's actually a cool paint job. Everglades. Ozark Winter. Okay, so our mechs are done. So what do? We go to star systems. We have 2 to choose from. Halloran 5, which is in FedCom territory. This map is a little harder to read because it's not solid colored. But here is Steiner territory. Here is Davian territory. This is House Liao's territory. This is House Merrick. This is Kurita. And if you'll notice, this wasn't in MechWarrior 5, at least probably up until the clan invasion stuff is concerned. You see this right here? This is basically kind of what's left of Rosselhog, and these are the invasion corridors for like the 4 main, like 4 of the major clans that actually ended up doing really well. Oh god, my back hurts. Jesus. So like Clan Ghost Bear, I believe that is Clan Wolf. This is Jade Falcon, unless that's something different. It's not Smoke Jaguar. I'm pretty sure Smoke Jaguar is still around though. Right here you have Jade Falcon. This I believe is Clan Wolf. Why am I blanking on this one? I don't know why I'm blanking on this one. But our first jump is going to be to Halloran, because Eaton has some cool stuff to do there, but like, again, I kind of previewed this. We won't be looking good.
Our main opposition in this engagement will come from Halloran 5 militia naval units. A large task force of naval vessels lies several miles off the coastline, consisting of 2 destroyer groups and the aerospace carrier Indignation. The Navy is not expecting any resistance, so a good bloody nose should send them packing.
Noted. Here we go.
The Transpax coastal facilities are straight ahead to the south. A total of 4 large offshore platforms are at nav points Alpha and Beta. The residential and depot buildings are centered around nav points Gamma and Delta.
Spectre 1, this is Deneb Control. Looks like you got here just in time. We show multiple inbound vectors in the water running coded signals on the military band. Over.
Roger, Deneb. Heading to Alpha for visual confirmation.
Alpha Doc confirms militia watercraft escorting barge. Looks like they came to do a little shopping.
I'm sure they won't mind if we check their credentials. Moving to engage.
Militia? Don't they know how outclassed they are?
Can it? Take these guys out and minimize damage to the docks.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Oh, actually, one more control set I forgot to touch real quick. I need to get Uncle Zoom. Also, this game has a much more reliable third-person mode than, frankly, the MechWarrior 5, because you get to choose top, left, right, and stuff, and I should probably change... I don't know what MFD functionality is.
Spectre, this
We
is
also have a rear view camera.
Militia units have opened fire on the platforms. Take them out quick.
Roger, we're on it. Spectre out.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Alpha looks clear of hostiles. Status report?
A second set of signals coming in from the east. Wait one.
I need to adjust my sensitivity just a smidgen. It is a little too high. There we go.
Data confirms another barge and some hovercraft. Barge is withdrawing. Condors and harasses are coming in fast and hard.
Making best speed to beta. Take out the designated target.
Roger.
Enemy detected.
Contact with enemy hovercraft.
Engaging hovercraft. They're moving on to the base.
Come on. There we go. There's one kill for me.
Destroyed.
That's a Roger.
Alright, you guys can deal with him. We're gonna get these hovercraft out of the way. Just went right across his bow.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It may look like I have bad aim. I kind of do. Ish on this. The sensitivity is far different than MW4.
Target destroyed.
It's far more finicky.
Roger, Spectre. Roger.
Spectre 1, be advised. SATCOM shows the destroyer Reynolds moving in from the task force. The carrier is launching nightshades in support. ETA, 1 minute to your location.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Nav point beta reached.
Oh, I did not mean to hit my coolant.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
As far as I can recall, there is not really fall damage when you're jump jetting, which is very lenient.
Hovercraft neutralized.
Enemy detected.
This is Deneb Control. Turret grid is at 80% efficiency. We can't handle the destroyer unsupported. Move your lance to intercept, Commander.
Okay, Spectre Lance. Now we earn that check.
Great job. Air contact confirmed.
Target destroyed.
Get in close to the destroyer and their turrets will have a hard time tracking us. Take out the designated target.
Copy.
That did it.
Great work, Spectre 1. Looks like you were worth...
Okay, before we do that, I keep hitting my flush coolant button, which I need to make that center center legs to torso, and then I'm going to change my shift coolant to 6.
The money.
Don't you forget it.
Excellent work, Commander. I'll upload our mission
That's
report to MERCnet and have new contract offers ready by the time you're out of refit.
Affirmative, Control. Spectre 1 out.
Transpax has verified mission success and released our payment from escrow. It is unlikely the naval militia will give up with just a bloody nose. Though nothing is on MERCnet right now, I wouldn't be surprised to see us on defensive duty with them again.
Okay. So, didn't take a lot of damage. That's good. Means I don't have to pay anything. And we got a decent chunk of profit. And we got the bonus because we kept things alive. However, we didn't pick up any salvage. As far as... Yep, no salvage. That's okay. That's okay.
This is a standard search and destroy mission. Militia forces are congregated around the roadblock stations and a pair of bivouacs. Anticipate ground armor and light mech defenders.
Oh, hey Watson, welcome to the stream. No, it's not a Metal Gear. It's a. Let me show you what I'm driving. It's this bad boy. Well, it's not really a bad boy. It's only a 40-tonner. However, I built it to be a bad boy. Well, welcome to Old Stompy stream. I got this working last night. I was so fucking excited. My plan is the plan is I'm gonna play. There's like 4 different merc units you could start the game as, which kind of determines how like the early to mid game ends up going. But you're also like picking sides in like a civil war between House Davion and House Steiner, because the marriage like merger thing that they had a while back, that shit ran out because one of the Steiner chicks is being a Deutschbag. I can say that because they're like German, so Deutschbag. And so they're going through mom and dad are going through a divorce, okay? And we're kind of caught in the middle of this, and we're just getting all the money for it. But I'm gonna make a retrospective on this. But the plan is I'm gonna do 4 playthroughs, 1 for each merc faction, and every time I go to the next faction, I'm gonna jack the difficulty up by 1. So by the time we get to the 2nd and 3rd runs, this is gonna get real fucking hard, and it's gonna be really fucking fun. Real quick, I forgot to read the I forgot to read the planetary description for all of this. Let's see. RBC. Okay. Steiner declares war on New Syrtis, January 8th of 3066. So we have our date. In a move that follows years of fence straddling by Duke George Michael Hasek, Field Marshal of the Capellan March, Archon Princess Katrina Steiner has deployed a large task force against the planet of New Syrtis to, quote-unquote, ensure the loyalty of Duke Hasek and his subjects. Wasting no time and mincing no words, the Duke has now firmly stated his anti-Archon position, and even now his forces are engaging the task force in open conflict. Steiner seems to be attempting to frighten other field marshals as much as to bring Hasek back into line. Next day, or January 15th, this is a week later, the volatile Isle of Skye region is feeling the pain of internal conflict as its Duke, Robert Kelswa Steiner, continues his bid for independence from the Lyran Alliance. Though independence is not officially backed by Prince Victor Davion, there has been much obvious coordination between Kelswa Steiner's and Davion's efforts. Many planets have been stripped of regular military units as both sides of the Sky conflict jockey for control of indecisive planets. Militia commanders on several worlds have been forced into declaring martial law to keep the peace. The result thus far has been anything but peaceful. Private industries and low-level governors have begun to loosen their purse strings for short-term mercenary contracts to protect their personal interests. Introducing Nair. Does that count? Does that count? Nair is our word. Transpax Corporation defies militia control. Same day. In local news, the Transpax Corporation of Halloran 5, a subsidiary of the Halloran Mining Excavation Cartel, has instituted corporate security measures in the face of what corporate spokesmen claim to be wanton piracy and banditry by local militia commanders. Details were unclear, but it has been confirmed that the Ember Division, that's us, unit was contracted for a short-term defense along some of HM&E's coastal holdings. So that's literally what we just did. And now we have this to do. Little checkpoint shooty shoots.
Okay, Spectre Lance, give a ready report and go weapons hot.
Ready up. This is Hannibal. Ready up. This is Rufus. Ready up.
Castle, Spectre Lance is ready up.
Roger, Commander. You're a little over a kilometer out from the first checkpoint. Their ground radar will pick you up before you spot them. Make your best speed to Alpha.
Acknowledged. Moving on Alpha, full throttle.
So the funny thing about the lore of the video games are technically non-canonical as far as like them actually pushing the setting forward, mostly because in this game you get to kind of decide how the conflict ends in a way, which the books and like the actual lore has its own.
Contact 9 out of meters.
Somebody was snoozing at their radar. Take out the command tent and barracks first. Try not to get in a crossfire with those turrets and tanks, people.
Roger, Spectre.
Here we go. Enemy mech at Alpha.
You have violated the Halloran Protectorate outpost. You are ordered to power down and surrender your mechs.
Spunky little fella, don't you think?
Roger. At the Roger.
Target destroyed.
Shit.
Target destroyed.
Come on, pal. Come here. I swear I'm not this bad. The controls are just... This was made for joystick back in the day because that's what you could... That's what you had for these kinds of games. And for some reason, the mouse keeps wanting to jerk slightly to the left.
Enemy detected.
Yep, I've removed your arms, sir.
Weapon destroyed.
Fuck.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
At the Roger.
There goes my MGs. That's okay, they're cheap. What is your autism decree? Mine has decreed this. Ooh, metal. Good choice. I've never really played much of Metal Gear. It's one of those like, okay, do I get interested in this or not kind of things. But it's a pretty damn cool franchise. It's a little weird at times, but people love it, and it's like, okay, to each their own. I've played a little bit of Phantom Pain at a friend's house, and that was pretty fun.
Roger, lead. Ceasefire, that's a friendly.
Oh, sorry, Hannibal.
Target destroyed.
Why are there so many fucking Owenses after us?
Target destroyed.
There we go. Please
Take
kill
out
him.
the designated target.
That's a roger.
Here, I'll lead him to you guys. Just get up the hill, shoot his butthole. Come on, you know the drill. Almost got him. This guy is lasting a while. There we go.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Looks like that hellspawn came up minus a pilot. Leave it for salvage.
That's good news.
Checkpoint at Alpha has been eliminated. Moving to Beta.
Spectre 1, I show a squadron of choppers redirecting to your position. Maintain air watch alert.
Choppers are coming. Yeah, Metal Gear, good choice. Good choice for Tislam. Very good shit.
Target destroyed.
Beta outpost eliminated.
And fuck you, bit of whack.
Roger, Spectre.
Who's like stuck in the river over here? Hold up. Oh, he's just hobbling along. Look, when I say, listen, when I say form up on me, I mean form up on me, okay? Crouch, why is my camera so down? It's weird.
Nav
It's not
point
supposed to be that
Beta
low.
reached.
Choppers.
We have choppers to deal with. There we go.
Choppers are history. Good work, Spectre Lance.
We'll just meet them along the road.
Take out the designated target.
Roger, lead.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Roger, lead.
Take out the designated target.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
This Puma is very dangerous. It's got Kleiner PPCs on it, and those fucking hurt. Doesn't matter what size you are. They're very big and they're very punchy, and if that guy hits my torso, I'm probably going to die. And that is a fucking shadow guy.
Target destroyed.
Take out the designated
Everyone,
target.
dogpile,
Roger,
dogpile,
Spectre.
please, for the love of God, dogpile. CT, come on.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Roger.
Nav point Gamma reached. Target destroyed.
I don't like that he's looking at me. Or my friends. Open CT, good. If a part is blinking like that, it means the structure is open. Also, look at this little... Oh shit, that hurt. Please
Take
shoot
out
that
the
man.
designated target.
Please.
That's a Roger.
Please, 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 I beg of thee.
Great job, team.
There we
Castle,
go.
let's get salvage in here. Looks like a pretty good haul.
Affirmative, sir. TAC Ops will be on site in 30 minutes. We'll have the mobile field base online within the hour. Castle out.
Transpax has confirmed the checkpoints are clear and has already begun
Yay,
running
we got
convoys
no
with
good
light
max.
armor escorts along the mountain highways. At this time, it looks like militia forces are spread too thin to reconstitute the stations.
Okay, my Chimera has not been wounded hard enough. Hello. I noticed the number went down. Are you back? Did you step out for a sec? Yeah, you good. You good. I did lose my machine guns because that arm almost got blown off. Can I buy tracking MRMs yet? No, I can't. They're not on the market yet. Here's what I'm gonna do. Any of these inner sphere, including this AC tank, because that's just way too heavy. Ultra AC5. Those are practically worthless because they can't track very well. And then if I can get a Clanner Ultra AC10 or something like that, it's literally like only 1 ton heavier, fires double the rounds, and they're just... The Clanner stuff is what you want to get because it's lightweight, does more damage, usually has a bit more effective range. So we're going to get some cash. Can I buy any new... Nothing that I would want quite yet here. Numbers, indeed. So from that mission, we got a couple things. We got the Puma. It doesn't have anything on it because salvage mix comes stripped. The Shadow Cat, which is one of my favorites. It's got Omnipods, so anything that's a 3 slot and has the tonnage for it, I can slip it in there. And we have acquired a Hellspawn, which is an inner sphere. Direct fire, so lasers, machine guns, anything like that. Small lasers, small machine gun. A lot of fucking missiles if I really want to. We've got options. But actually, it probably would be a good idea to strip some of my stuff out. And thankfully, I don't have to wait on any of this stuff to be, like, taken out. The only thing you have to wait on is repairs. And thankfully, and for some reason, it only takes, like, a couple of weeks to travel between different places. Okay, first things first, we're going to mess with the Shadow Cat. Okay, we have not a ton of options to put into this thing right now, but we're remove the jump jets just to keep the tonnage up. I'll need to keep the heat sinks. What's Peace Walker? Is that a new Metal Gear game? New-ish? Because I don't keep up much with Metal Gear stuff. Although it is cool, it's just not something I'm into. That's a really weird spot to put your greens. I don't like that. It's kind of like... That's even more like vomit. That'll work. 5 more tons. The heat efficiency is okay. She'll just put that in the laser slot. Oh, the streak system. Let's do that. Alright. Large X pulse laser, just big beefy pulse laser. And we'll split these up 3 by 3, which 6 medium lasers. Even though the inner sphere, it's gonna be good. From 2007. Okay, so it's kind of older. Okay. Let's go put this back here. It does not have any external heat or extra heat sinks. I'll end up running the Shadow Cap. This is going to be going to my next best guy. Should work just fine. I need more missiles. Like, dearly. Just buy 2 of those because they're decent. Like that. I'll buy you. I'll buy you. Oh! Okay, Clanner Ultra Auto Cannons. And Clanner Machine Guns, which are actually... does 0.10 damage more, which is an increase of 30%, of like 33%, which is pretty dope. So now we've got more options. Shadowcat's good. Chimera is serviceable. I need this thing operational. I forget you can hold a lot on this thing if you really wanted to. Good lord. It's got a touch of long range, but it is a close range machine. Everything that isn't these Clanner LRM5s have a max range of 250, so as soon as they get within a quarter kilometer, it's just brrrr. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Wait. There we go. They all need to be the same Clanner systems. Pulse lasers are trigger 1, those. Yeah, that'll work. I'm not too worried about ammunition right now because this is all very light stuff. all my stuff to be running about the same speeds. They're just gonna have very differing loadouts. I will just shove everything I've got on this thing. That'll work. Paint job.
It seems the militia navy isn't giving up so easy on the Transpax Deneb facility. Transpax is happy enough with our performance from last time that we are being offered first option on a renewed defense contract.
I forget what shows up here. We're actually gonna jump here, because once you start hitting like the second, third layers of these easy planets, it doesn't get so easy.
The Governor's intelligence assets have located a semi-regular supply route that the Lyran loyalists are using to move military supplies through the desert west of the capital. For the Governor to carry out his separatist agenda, he needs those shipments disrupted. We are being offered full salvage on convoy assets we capture. All in all, a pretty lucrative mission.
Oh, let me grab a beer. Mexican beer. Let's do it.
Okay, Spectre Lance, give an operational ready report. We're crossing the line of departure. Enemy contact is imminent.
Ready up. This is Rufus. Ready up. This is Hannibal. Ready up.
Spectre, this is Castle. Convoy is dead ahead. I'm marking intended interceptors nav point Alpha. Good hunting.
It's blue.
Listen up, people. This is mostly a salvage run. Take out the armed vehicles, but leave the rest. The less we blow up, the more we take home. Copy? Close up and form on me.
Roger. Engaging enemy ground units.
Roger. Looks like light armor assets. Nothing too heavy.
Copy.
I need these missile turrets down immediately. Alright, those are down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Sympathetic detonation, look at that.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Medium tanks moving in from the northeast pass. We'll have to take them out as well. Those Myrmidons mount PPCs. They'll punch a hole in your mech if you're not careful. Concentrate fire on the Myrmidons.
Great job.
Spectre, be advised. A squadron of heavy choppers just lifted off from a nearby canyon. ETA, 1 minute.
Roger, Castle. Spectre Lance, initiate partial air watch.
Roger, lead.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Oh, I fucked them up pretty good already.
destroyed. Target destroyed.
Roger.
Bushwhacker. All right.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Take out the designated target.
Copy.
Air threat neutralized.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
Rufus,
Target
move.
destroyed.
Oh, he's overheated. All right.
Take out the designated target.
Copy.
Did he just walk into the fuel tanks? Dumbass.
Vanguard armor assets destroyed.
That was well handled.
Convoy, set your heading 350. Stray from that course or broadcast on any frequency and you'll be vaporized. Cooperate and you'll be free to go.
Commander, I'm not sure if the governor will be pleased with our letting loyalists go like that.
We're here for the payday, Castle, not the politics. Get salvage in here and see what we can use. Thermite bomb the rest.
Roger, sir. TAC Ops preparing for salvage and recovery.
As I predicted, sir, a pretty lucrative haul. We
Ooh.
recovered a good spread of weapon systems intended for loyalist repair and refit. Be sure to double our unit loadouts in the mech lab and check the free market. If you need to raise money quickly, selling excess chassis and weapons is always a good start.
How's the Chimera? Oh, I don't have to fix it. He literally sat inside of another mech exploding and just overheated. I'm actually kind of surprised he lived through that. Is that heavy chassis now? Oh, just the Argus. I have much to say on the Argus. It's one of the Inner Sphere's first attempts at making an Omni-Mech. It's one of those early attempts. They semi-succeeded, except it's way too goddamn expensive, frankly. Okay, good. Streak MRMs. I'll buy one of those just so I can upgun. So I can upgun my stuff. I'm gonna sell these Wolfhounds. And the Osiris, just so I can get a lot of money real quick. No X pulses on the market. That's okay. Heavy machine guns, light machine guns, take them. Let's upgun a couple of these. I actually really like machine guns in this game. They're actually surprisingly effective. Back in the day when I was like a small child playing this, there's a I want to say it's an assault mech called I want to say it might be the Talos. It has omnipods and a lot of ballistic slots. What I did is I put 14 machine gun arrays on it. Clanner machine gun arrays. So which is 4 machine guns. So 4 machine gun times 14 is a hilarious amount of machine guns. I believe that maths out to 52 machine guns. I could just rip through the frontal armor of like an assault mech within like 12 seconds with machine guns. Now granted, I had to be at like close range, but it was hilarious that it still worked. And the large amount of medium lasers on that one actually worked out pretty well, too. Okay, Chimera, come here. We're going to give you this. So, the clanner version of... Oops. Hey, I'm being raided. Hello. Hello, home of the inept. Welcome. I'm playing old favorite Stompy game because I finally got the fucking thing to work. Thank you, DG Voodoo. Welcome to MechWarrior 4. It's the game that like defined my childhood, because I played this as early as, like, I don't know, 3 years old or like 4. How goes? It's been a fat minute. Oh. Also, we should probably play games sometime. I'm still friends with you on Steam. I don't like to bother people. But, like, fucking hit me up. We can get something arranged. It might be fun. How much money do we have right now? 19 million... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've had this for a couple of months here. It only costs a lot to have made. My first one was made by Porple, and it was very good, and it had functioning eyebrows. This one does not, which I was a little sad about. The eyes are less goofy. They're also watch them irises. They open and close, which is really cool. I love this model. I wish it had eyebrows though, like actual tracking eyebrows. It doesn't, but I'm floppy. I can flop around, and I flop. It's good. But like I said, it costs some money. I was poor for it, but I'm doing it for the content. I also plan on actually making a full-length thing over this game. Like, I want to do a retrospective because I fucking love this game, and it's been like 6 or 7 years since I've ever been able to like play it on my own, because new Windows just fucking hates old games. So this is technically running on an emulator. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy an Argus. Why not? I'm gonna need something big, and I don't like the Argus necessarily, but a heavy mech is a heavy mech. Yeah, I got plans. I got plans to do fun things. Just stick it with Pharaoh. 33 tons to work with, and lots of options for ballistics. I had this. I ever had this? It didn't have heat. Dude, yeah, this game was fucking really. This game was good, addicting. The thing, like, as a kid, I didn't really. I was too stupid to learn how like the campaign mode like technically worked. But I did a lot of instant action, which is where you just build a lance on your own, and then you just go into the campaign missions. A whole lot of fun. This defined my childhood. Am I gonna need more weaponry? Hold up. Okay, I don't need inner sphere PPCs. Actually, those are a lot less heat than Clanner ER PPCs, right? 11. I mean, 3 is negligible enough. Don't need that. 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 I'll keep those. I'll keep these for spares just in case. I couldn't stay up till like 3 a.m. as a child, mostly because when you're a kid, you can't stay up that late. But I fucking would have, if I could. And last night I was late. Last night I was late going to bed. I went to bed at like 11 o'clock because I was testing this out, making sure it all worked, and just kind of playing through it. And I fucking, yeah, I was up for a while. I was very tired for work this morning. Fuck it, I'll take your entire stock. Take all this. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend a casual almost 10 million on weaponry. Just don't mind me. Yeah, and my new job is like, it's a physical job. Like I'm a warehouse guy for a local, a fairly local, like a local and kind of like smallish business, like 2 locations besides the warehouse kind of business, and 1 off-site location that is supposed to kind of be used for like social media promotional type stuff. And it's I'm very, Jesus, I'm very tired after work sometimes. This goes out to 650, 400, 1300. So these are going to be on the same. Should be on the same kind of trigger. And now it's as fast as my light max. This thing is, God fucking damn it! I need that bot out of my chat. See, here's the problem. I would just ban that thing from the chat, but it doesn't work with Caster Labs. If I clear the chat on Caster Labs, I remove all these goddamn messages, and I still haven't set up a fucking. I need to set up like Nightbot or some other moderator bot so I can stop getting those. Like this weekend, I gotta do that. I've been a very lazy boy, but I've been trying to figure other things out on the side. I usually get the same one. I get streamboo.com, which they put a space between streamboo and .com in order to evade like random link sending so that they don't catch a ban from the bot for the stupid bot. These accounts are generally made within the last half hour or hour. When I click on them, it's like, oh yeah, account was made like 20 minutes ago, and it's like, fuck you, just fuck you. And then the other one that I get is always like, hey, I'm like, I like your stream. I enjoy the vibes. Please add me on Discord. My name is this. Click on the thing. Account made 30 minutes ago. Fuck you. I hate it. I hate it. I want every single fucking bot farm that exists to be thermited. Please, can somebody do that? I want none of these. It's annoying. It's stupid. It's taking up computers. Yes, exactly. It's the only way to be sure. You have to take I'd say the nuclear option, but thermite is not nuclear. It's just hot. You have to take the heat option.
The Loyalists are continuing to move supplies across the Western Desert. It's likely that they've stepped up security, but they can't cover all the convoys they have running.
Should I buy another? I'll buy one more pilot just so I can. I'll buy you just so I can get a 5th member real quick. It's only 5 mechs. I don't want to spend extra money to get another, but you can take the Shadowcat Mustang.
Watch your sector, Spectre Lance. It's an easy bet they've stepped up the convoy escorts.
Commander, be advised. I have good SATCOM tracking on the convoy. I mark 20 vehicles and 2 mech escorts. You are just over a kilometer out from their current position. Over.
Okay, you heard the lady. Let's hit them hard and fast. Concentrate fire on mech escort and move on to the armed vehicles. Leave as many convoy vehicles as possible for salvage. Take out the designated target.
Copy.
Oh, that's a demolisher. I need to take that out soon, like very soon. That's an LBX-20
Contact at
and
900 meters.
it's
ID
big
2
boom.
demolisher
Big
tanks.
boom.
Don't get too close.
That's also
Take
big
out the
boom.
designated target.
Copy.
Spectre, I show attack chopper squadron moving to your location. Maintain
Already?
air
You're
watch.
shitting me.
Roger. See if you can get some Allied air cover to smoke out that airfield.
Target destroyed.
Roger, Spectre.
Allied air units are moving to intercept choppers. Watch
Yeah,
for
get
friendly fire
get on the
indicators.
fucking ground.
Copy. Watch your crosshairs, people. If they go blue, don't shoot.
Damage.
Roger, Lee.
Target
Roger,
destroyed.
Spectre.
Enemy
Roger.
Yeah, my CT is already open. It's got to be the fucking dragons. Those heavy Gauss rifles.
Target destroyed.
One down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Roger, Spectre.
Copy.
Starting to cook a little bit.
Mech escorts eliminated. Take out that armor.
Exceeding recommended level.
Copy.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Armor assets destroyed.
Oh, I did the majority of that with an open CT. Good fucking god.
Stand down, convoy. You are hereby taken as salvage. Screw with us, and you won't live to regret it.
That did it, sir. Salvage is en route.
Another solid run, Commander. Please
And we got
review
two
the
more
inventory
heavies.
of salvaged items closely. Several clan tech weapons
Ouch
were
and
taken,
ouch.
and sure you'll want to mount them before our next mission. Remember to check out the free market and sell off excess items as needed.
Oh, my account balance is not that high. Shit. Okay, well, I'll just sell all the Inner Spirit LRM systems because they're Garbo. Extra cash. Ooh, heavy Gauss rifle. Sweet. Imagine having a freight train go through your chest. That's about how it feels. What did I lose? I think I just lost some machine guns or something in that arm. But all these tiny mechs, I'm just going to strip them because now I've got some heavies. Or some more heavies, I should say. So the Argus, I mean, it works because it's 60 tons. It's now my biggest mech besides the Dragons, which I think are still also 60 tons. The Argus is weird. Like I mentioned before, it is the Inner Sphere's, one of the Inner Sphere's earliest attempts at like creating an Omni mech, but it was like way too damn expensive, and they didn't quite get it going well enough. So the only Omnipod bits is this, the missile pod, and this, which there's not much else you can do to it. But in this game, there's another version of the Argus where it has two of these arms. Like, it's not missiles, it's all ballistic, which I kind of want one because it's, I want to say it's like a couple tons heavier, and it's ballistics. So, you know, boom, boom. You know, good shit. Oh, did I already strip you, or did you lose, like, everything? Ouch. Unsure. Oh, wait, no, that was... This is the one that I was using. This is a new one. Okay, it's already stripped. Okay, so my Argus is still good to go. Let's spoof up the Dragon. Actually, since I do have heavies now, I'm going to... Hang on. No. Maybe? Keep that the way it is. How fast does this Dragon go? 91? Okay, I'll just keep it like that. 31.5 tons. This is what they come with stock. I'm going to put that back on, because 26 damage hurts. That is almost half of the center torso on this thing alone if you shoot at a Dragon with it. I was getting shot at with those. That's why my Argus got CT'd so quickly. Because they hurt. Ah. Give it an extra ton of ammo. I'll link those to the same trigger. This will be on its own. 6 more tons. So this thing's just going to be a mid-close range machine, is the way I'm seeing this. Or do we drop that to an SRM-4? Up to 4, get an extra heatsink just to make it help. Just link those all to the same trigger. I should probably give you a paint job. Orange. Why not? And you? Well, I don't have another... I don't exactly have another heavy Gauss rifle, and I don't want to buy one because I'm a poor boy. Machine guns.
Taking it on will likely blacklist us with the Davians. Whichever way you want to go in this conflict, we're behind you, sir.
LBX-10, because that's just a big shotgun. Go and add laser AMS because this thing's gonna have to get a little bit closer than the other guy. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. So Argus is done. Dragons. What's the heaviest medium that I have? Shadowcat or the Hellspawn? Shadowcat at least has Omnipods. What about the armor value? 45 versus 40. Okay, it's definitely going to be the Shadowcat then. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Just absolute fuck off missile boat. Or SRM boat. With one tiny little system it can just throw out. That's close enough to the stock loadout, actually. Fun fact. Okay, I need to sell some things. There we go. That will at least pay for... all of the fixes. And sell the other Chimera. So the Hellspawn and the Shadowcat, I kind of want to hold on to, because soon enough I'm going to jump into the Solaris arena. I do need a light mech though, but I'll buy that soon enough.
The Governor's liaison indicates the campaign against the Loyalists is nearing completion. Only a few holdout bases remain in several remote wilderness areas. The Separatists are contracting for several coordinated night strikes to wipe them out.
I don't have any other pilots. I'm gonna have to fight several mechs on this one. Like a few extras because of the mod pack. But I think we'll be okay. Do I want to swap to a dragon? Which one? Because both of these are actually pretty terrifying. I'll go to number 10 because that's the heavy Gauss. Rufus, you can take the Argus.
SATCOM confirms the base is occupied and defended by a perimeter of turrets. I haven't picked up any patrol activity, but that doesn't mean they're not out there.
Roger, Castle. Nothing showing up on the scope yet. Moving in on the base. Okay, Spectre Lance. When we get on the base, I'll concentrate on taking out the objective buildings. You focus on enemy combat units. Copy?
I'll give it my best, sir.
That is not how this is going to work at all. I am also going to be focusing on combat units.
Roger, Spectre. Copy.
Oh, it's supposed to go in this way. Hold up.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Okay, we do have friendly
Demolishers,
tanks.
watch those AC-20s.
Roger. Take them out at range. Those AC-20s can't reach too far.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Air assets scrambling from nearby airfields. Looks like a squadron of attack choppers.
Airfield? There wasn't anything in the briefing about an airfield.
Must have been camouflaged, sir. SATCOM didn't pick anything up.
Roger. Attack your closest target.
Roger, lead.
Roger 6. Looks like some transport vehicles escaping to the south. Engage at your discretion. The contract only requires us to take out the base and its defenders.
Enemy detected. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended.
Oh, that's a
Destroyed.
fucking Clanner heavy. And catapult K2s. And an archer. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
Enemy destroyed. Warning.
Oh.
Damage critical.
I don't think I'm gonna make it through that. Jesus. Okay, so maybe I do need a full lance for this. Fuck. Well, okay. We're jumping back to Holleron real quick. I require cash and salvage. So we're gonna jump back here and we're gonna fucking do some stuffs.
It seems the militia navy isn't giving up so easy on the Transpax Deneb facility. Transpax is happy enough with our performance from last time that we're being offered first option on a renewed defense contract.
Welcome back, Spectre 1. Nice to have someone we can count on backing us up. Some of the other units rotating through here have been less than reliable.
Sorry to hear that, Control. Looks like you've seen some action since we left.
Roger that. Let's get your lance out on patrol in the harbor area. We know the destroyers Arbold and Harrington are on maneuvers in the region. We've had a few skirmishes with lighter watercraft, but since we upgraded our primary turrets to Calliopes, they haven't come too close.
Acknowledge. Moving to harbor. Castle, this is Spectre. Any word on available air support?
Affirmative, sir. I've coordinated for a flight of stilettos to provide close support on the operation.
Excellent. Remind me to work out an appropriate bonus for you.
Why, you already have, sir. Signed and dated this morning.
Imagine being a good boss.
Enemy vessel group moving on western dock. We need support at Alpha. Over.
Moving to Alpha. Light 'em up, people.
They won't get far. Bring Calliopes online.
Target destroyed.
Should have plenty of heavy metal for this.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Calliope 1 is offline. Spectre 1, the second wave is moving in on eastern dock. We mark both destroyers moving in to support their attack. Immediate support needed at nav
Oh, he
point Beta.
detonated.
Castle,
and
let's get those
exploded.
stilettos in here. Double time.
Harpy, you are go for interdiction. Assume attack vectors.
Roger. Harpy inbound on destroyer group. Contact -30 seconds. Roger, lead.
Roger, lead.
Okay, 3 minutes out, we'll have air support.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Engaging a half-dozen
Enemy
watercraft.
detected.
Squad of hovers
Enemy
making for the
detected.
shoreline.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, if you look down, you can actually see some of your inside of your mech. Which these are very HD textures. This shit used to look crunchy. Does Hannibal have any weapons? I'm pretty sure he... Uh-oh. Sorry, Hannibal. You're here for moral support. Whoops.
Enemy detected.
Oh. There's the Harrington.
Take out the designated target.
Roger. Copy. That's a Roger. Roger, Spectre. Harpy returning for refuel and rearm. Hope we helped.
Roger.
expecting
Thanks
more
for the
mech
flyby,
resistance.
Harpy.
That was like
Spectre
2 light
out.
mechs.
All naval forces destroyed. Harbor secure.
Damn fine work, Commander.
It's not enough mechs
Hopefully we
to
won't have
shoot
to
at.
fend off those pirates again.
We'll see, Control. They seem pretty determined to bring this place under militia control.
It's quiet for now, sir. Best get your lance back and debriefed. ASAP.
Roger. En route. Spectre out.
Target taken out.
That's the second time we've secured Deneb Station, Commander. I've picked up word from local sources that Admiral Carrington is bringing in mech support to make an example of the Transpax facility. Transpax has several calls in with us regarding another defensive engagement.
More money. Okay, real quick. If I'm gonna keep using this thing, I need to actually spoof it up a little bit. Sorry, Hannibal. Just a little oversight. Just give him something fairly powerful here. LRM, boom. Guess that'll work. Let's give it a paint job. Red. And you all hold off with until we start doing Solaris.
This sabotage contract is pretty straightforward. We need to drop their power grid and take out the objective buildings. The Black Cobra mercenaries defending the base have a mix of light and medium mechs in the area. A prolonged engagement could go badly for us. Use discretion in engaging them head-on.
Initial recon of the base spotted
We're
a
gonna
hole
give
in the
him head
turret
on.
defense grid north of the complex and east of your current position. If you head directly to Nav Point Alpha, you should get a good approach on the base without triggering their defenses.
Roger, Control. Is Bird Dog still in the area?
Unknown. At least one of the defending mechs has a Beagle active probe and has been on perimeter patrol in their vicinity. Bird Dog went power down and radio silence an hour ago.
Copy. We'll keep an eye out for them. Okay, Spectre Lance, form up on me and give a ready report.
Ready up. This is Hannibal. Ready up. This is Rufus. Ready up.
Intel reports we're up against Burr's Black Cobras. They're a hodgepodge merc unit with a couple of mixed medium and heavy lances. All reports indicate only their medium assets are in the area, but you never know. Stay sharp. Close up and form on me.
Roger.
So this one's got different stuff on it, but this is going to be a lot of close-range brawling.
Nav Point Alpha reached.
Castle, this is Spectre. I'm at Alpha and have visual on the base.
From Alpha, you should be able to take out their main generator and drop their turret grid. The remaining objective buildings are in the vicinity of Beta and Gamma. You may need to move down into the base to target them all.
Generator is history. Turrets are offline.
Nav Point Beta reached. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target Nav Point Gamma reached.
Attack your closest target.
Roger, Spectre.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I have visual on the enemy.
Spectre engaging Black Cobra medium lance.
This is Lieutenant Dunman of the Black Cobras. You're outclassed here. Stand down and we'll
Oh, I
let
hit
you
his
leave
head.
with your mix.
Ha! We'll leave with our mechs, all right. And yours, strapped to a salvage track.
Commander, we don't have to take out the Black Cobras on this run. You can take out the buildings and exit the mission area.
Roger, Control. I'm aware of the mission parameters.
Please exceeding recommended level.
Oh, shit.
Warning, damage critical.
Some of these buildings is covered.
Target destroyed.
Stuck on the hill. Come on, move, move, move.
Take out the designated target.
Copy.
Got it. Fuel depot is history.
Destroyed.
Jesus, okay.
Castle. Spectre reporting mission successful. Let's get a salvage team in here to pick up mechs and strip those turrets.
Affirmative, sir. Salvage is en route.
The fun thing about this overhaul mod is that
Kovati is very pleased with the
the AI
mission
likes-
report,
oh,
Commander.
that's a lot of
The
mechs to
corporate
sell.
VP wanted me to pass on a message.
they really
Quote,
like hitting the center
"It's nice
torso
to
a
see
lot.
mercenaries who can get the job done."
Okay, Dragon's fine. Let's go sell both of those chimeras. Let's Gonna advance 2 weeks so I can sell things. What can we now purchase? Yes! Okay, we have assault mechs on the market. This is good. Couple of options. The Mauler's not bad. Oh, neither is the Awesome. The Awesome is only missiles and lasers, though. The Mauler can do all 3 things. Just some of it better than the rest. We're going to need to buy more pilots. We have Claymore. Bullseye, so that's... Okay, Lance lead with this base Lance. Alright, that's enough for a full lance of dudes. Okay, sell the chimeras. Sell the crab. I think I'll actually strip the Argus now. And sell it. And I'm gonna buy... I'm gonna buy a Mauler. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we do have 8 mechs. That's enough for a full lance, but I need more. $50 tons. Wow. Okay, so that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm gonna use the hell out of that tonnage. Clanner UAC AC-10s, or UAC 10s, I should say. I need more missiles. Okay. Okay, we're kind of slow, but we'll manage. Finally getting into fire group number 5.
Looks like the Hornet's nest is busted wide open. Admiral Carrington is calling for the complete destruction of the Transpax coastal facility Deneb. He's enlisted mercenary mech support from the remaining Black Cobras. My best estimate is that they will be ready to strike in the next 2 weeks, a month at the outside. Transpax has made it clear we're their first choice unit and are offering double pay for harbor defense.
Do I have a bushwhacker? I don't know if I want that though. Let's see. Yeah, Hellspawn is armed. I'm gonna build a hunchback. I need to make sure I got all of my mechs ready for this. Under LBX. That's still only like 400 meters. So it's got a little reach, but it's meant to get close. That'll work. Paint job. Let's just do green for the green meanie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well. I'm gonna sell the bushwhacker. So Mustang, you're going to take Dragon 11 and Claymore. Let's get you in here. And you'll take the hunchback.
Transpax has begun a full evacuation of the facility until this matter is resolved. A skeleton crew is manning Deneb control and has the Calliope grid patched up and functional.
Deneb, this is Spectre. You on the comm?
Affirmative. This is Corporate Officer 2nd Class Smidlin.
Lowest brass on the totem pole, eh? Don't worry, Smidlin. We aren't looking to lose this fight.
Roger. I have the Calliopes online. Radar given mostly static.
I have a good SATCOM link. I'll provide positional data for the operation where I can.
Okay, Spectre Lance. Give a ready report and keep one eye on your scanners. We're expecting combined naval and mech aggressors.
This is Rufus. Ready, app. Contact. 900 meters.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ooh, good hits.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Oh, those would have shot short anyway. I don't know why. Shooting missiles in the water, they always shoot short. I've noticed that. Even last night. It's a terrible waste of LR-15 ammo. Specifically, boats and hovercraft in the water. It's like, yeah, you only get like 400 meters out of this. Which doesn't make any sense to me.
Roger, lead.
Copy.
Enemy detected. Fire.
I assume this is the infamous Spectre?
Oh, this is Spectre. There's some reason you need an introduction?
Dragonfly here. Just wanted to make sure I was swatting the right fly. I'm gonna make you pay for Lieutenant Dunman's rent.
You're welcome to try. Spectre out.
All units be advised. Militia heavy choppers moving in from the east.
Castle, any chance of getting Harpy in here?
Negative, Commander. Their dance card is full for now. I will update if situation changes.
Looks like we're doing this without air support. Maintain good air watch. Cobras lost their bite? Your reputation had me expecting more.
This isn't over. Colonel Byrd has a lot of friends. You will pay.
Roger.
Copy.
Target destroyed.
That hurt a little bit.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
The carrier Harkness has launched 2 fighter wings. Nightshades inbound. Over.
Roger, Castle. Still tangling with the Cobras.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
SATCOM shows area clear of hostiles.
And that was
Looks
that.
like we did it again, sir.
Transpacs could have saved themselves a mint in evacuation fees if they'd had more faith in us.
I'm sure they're plenty happy either way.
They really, really like my CT.
Excellent
Good lord.
work, Commander. Mercnet is already buzzing with the news of taking down the Black Cobras. It seems someone leaked a battle ROM of the conflict. The Admiral has been relieved of command, and his replacement has negotiated a truce with Transpacs. I think he's afraid we'd start mounting counter-strikes. That clears up the missions here on Halloran. Consult your star system overview to plot our next move.
Imagine doing a battle so badly that a dude with a fucking cell phone spreads your shit on Twitter and then you get fired from your officer position. That's hilarious. Go and repair all those so I can sell them. Okay, Argus, Bushwhacker, Luciole. $45 mil. Any new mechs? Excuse me. That is a fucking Atlas. You bet your ass I'm buying an Atlas. Why? Big spoopy skull face. This is the old model of the Atlas. The Atlas, fun fact, used to be thinner and taller. Now it's as wide as a fucking barn. A mech barn. Well, I mean, this one's still pretty wide, but it's also just extremely tall. Like, terrifyingly tall. And this is the loadout. LRM-15, twin PPCs, trio of small lasers, a Gauss rifle. I believe this is supposed to be kind of like the AS-7K, or possibly the K3, but the K3 can have jump jets, if I'm not mistaken, which is cursed as all hell. But this thing's terrifying. Look at the amount of lasers you can throw on this. It literally comes with 12 extra heat sinks stock. This thing is terrifying, and I love it. I don't know why it's only like half armored. This is one of the heaviest armored mech, heavily armored mechs in the game, if not like the. And it's mine. Ooh, I can buy heavy lasers now. I'll take your entire stock. 2 heavy large lasers. I need to get a coolant pod. It's only a tiny baby coolant pod, but it should help. I should reverse this. Let's reverse this with the heavy laser and the CT. And we'll just do that. So that is 20 damage if I hit with all of those, plus 15 if I hit with that. But that has 500 range. Ugh. What if I do 6 of these? Okay, the heat efficiency is not actually terrible with that setup. I'm still going to use the small coolant pod. What ballistics do you have for sale? Rack 10s, LBXs, hypervelocities. Clanner Gauss rifle? You like? I'll buy those. Ultra 20s. No inner sphere missiles, because those are kind of garbage. None of those, none of those. Any more light machine guns on the market? Yes. Do I have a rack 10? No, I don't. I'll take 2. Expensive, but we've got a lot of good stuff to throw on here. What are we gonna do here? We got. See, this atlas is kind of weird. Also, there's a huge difference between how MechWarrior 4 and MechWarrior 5 do their mech stuff. See, MechWarrior Online and MechWarrior 5 and beyond, and even in like tabletop, you only have both legs, CT, left torso, left arm, right arm, and the head. This game does it differently. This missile rack right here that's on the legs, that's its own entity. It's hard to hit, but you can shoot at that and it just blows that off. It doesn't count as any of these necessarily. I believe the same goes for this gun rack, because when you see the silhouette of this thing, there's a little, in the paper doll in the corner, there's a little cutout here and a little cutout here for those. Which is interesting because it means if they don't hit those certain spots, you still maintain some of your firepower. Kind of wish I could stick 2 LB20s on there, but I guess not. I can stick 2 rack 10s though. Just get everything on it. It's gonna be hot, like really hot, but we'll make do. Okay, we'll split it up. 2 with the machine guns on 3, and a quad right there. Paint job time. What's the scariest thing I could dress this Alice in? Nightmare? Urban Assault? Scorched Earth? No. Shard Steel? It's not too much different. Capellan? We'll jump back to Eaton, because we got stuff we can do. Like that one night raid thing.
The Governor's liaison indicates the campaign against the Loyalists is nearing completion. Only a few holdout bases remain in several remote wilderness areas. The Separatists are contracting for several coordinated night strikes to wipe them out.
SATCOM confirms the base is occupied and defended by a perimeter of turrets. I haven't picked up any patrol activity, but that doesn't mean they're not out there.
Roger, Castle. Nothing showing up on the scope yet. Moving in on the base. Okay, Spectre Lance. When we get on the base, I'll concentrate on taking out the objective buildings. You focus on enemy combat units. Copy?
Oh yeah, baby.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy
Unshootable
detected.
tree.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Fire. Fire.
Demolishes.
Roger. Take them out at range. Those AC-20s can't reach too far.
Enemy detected. Target Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Fire. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Air assets scrambling from nearby airfield. Looks like a squadron of attack choppers.
Airfield? There wasn't anything in the briefing about an airfield.
It must have been camouflaged, sir. SATCOM didn't pick anything up.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Fire.
Looks like some transport vehicles escaping to the south. Engage at your discretion. The contract only requires us to take out the base and its defenders.
Warning. Approaching critical heat level. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Fire. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Fire. Warning. Approaching critical heat level. Fire. Target destroyed. Fire. Fire.
Vector 1, report status.
Just taking care of a few loose ends.
Fire. Target destroyed. Fire. Target destroyed. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended fire.
Castle, base defenders are eliminated.
That's the last of them.
Target destroyed. Nav point Alpha reached. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended.
Base buildings destroyed.
Acknowledged, Spectre 1.
That went
Reporting
smoother,
mission success to
at the
Separatist
least.
Command.
Good work, people. Let's get ready for on-site TAC ops and salvage. There's no telling if the Loyalists have another camouflaged base nearby.
Roger!
Attack ops and salvage en route. ETA 15 minutes.
Excellent work, Commander. The Loyalist base has been pacified and a significant stock of weapons and mechs have been captured. We'll soon have the chance to put our new arsenal to work. Not all of the Governor's raids were as successful as ours. Intel anticipates a major counter-offensive by the Loyalists soon.
Oh, that's a lot of missiles for a catapult. A lot of missiles. The Vulture C. Now, I like the Vulture, the regular Vulture. It's good. This one is weird. This one mounts ballistics instead of lasers. It looks a little strange, and then you have these strange little gun ports. I mean, it works, but it's just really weird. Let's see. Catapult. Don't need. Hellspawn. Don't want more. Hunchback I'm going to keep. Shadowcat. And I'm going to sell the Vulture C. We must acquire more heavies and assaults. Oh, a Daishi. Fuck it, we'll buy a Daishi. This is the Clanner, really big heavy. It's also called the Dire Wolf. The loadout isn't exactly the craziest, at least for now. Also didn't even have its armor maxed out. How dare you? Heavy larges. And then we're gonna do... It's like most of its tonnage right there. Just HMGs. Lots of HMG. Do a Clanner LRM-10 and a streak system. MRM-20 instead. Did somebody order machine guns? Oops, all machine guns. And small lasers. Just lots and lots of small lasers. Set a Kleiner LRM. There it is. Okay, those are on separate triggers. Most of the guns are on the same trigger, but it don't matter. It don't matter. It'll be good. It'll be good. Just gonna brrr some shit out of the way. Just the sand blaster. Boom. I dubbed thee the Sand Blaster. Make sure all the stuff is... I gotta fix up this dragon before I do anything else. Okay, it's not even that hot. Heavy damage at close range, medium range poke, close range heavy damage, mid close range heavy damage, long range fairly heavy damage. Let's do it. We'll color you purple.
This is a high-profile defensive support near the governor's personal estates. Apparently, his family has been in seclusion here since hostilities began. The Lyran loyalists may be moving to take them hostage. Expect enemy mechs supported by groundcraft.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can get... Okay, Mustang, take the Atlas. She is now Lance lead. She's going to need it.
designated the governor's mansion as Nav Point Alpha. If the Loyalists come looking for his family, they may very well not know which mansion they are after.
Castle, this is Spectre. We are on site at the estates. Everything looks quiet so far. Anything on SATCOM?
Negative, but I'm not getting a great feed currently. The Sky Forces are tying up most satellites in a major offensive to the west. You may be on your own for this one.
Roger. Tell the governor if he wants his family and their precious estates protected, he really ought to leave a satellite or two free.
Yes, sir, I'll tell him. I do have long-range radar and comm channels online. We're not blind over here.
Nav point Alpha reached.
That's gonna be satisfying.
Contact 9 out of meters. Hovercraft, moving up fast.
Target
Roger.
destroyed.
Looks like they're coming in off the river. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Target destroyed.
Enemy forces are attacking the northeast mansion across the river. It won't take them long to realize that they're at the wrong house.
Target destroyed.
Hovercraft destroyed. Looks like they were after the southern mansion. Engaging lance of enemy mechs moving up the river.
Nav point Beta reached.
There we go.
Fire. Target destroyed. Fire.
Goes to show who is the better pilot.
Target destroyed.
Enemy light lance has been neutralized. Sit, Rep.
Situation report as follows. Possible second lance of mechs inbound on your position. Unable to give 100% on that.
Can I get an attack vector at least? Burb. Oh,
Damn, they want these people bad. Confirm visual on second lance of light mechs.
Fire.
blew his damn torso out already.
Fire. Destroyed.
Spectre, this is Castle. I read a third lance. Repeat, third lance moving in on your position. We might be in a little over our heads here, sir.
Third Lance? This is turning into a full-blown battle line. Okay, people, let's finish this dance and get ready to pull back. Get a personnel carrier in here for the governor's family. Second Lance destroyed. This is Spectre. Looks like a mixed medium and light lance. Engaging.
Medium? Incorrect. I count several heavies. It's mostly heavies.
Copy.
Roger.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's show them how we earn our money.
The Loyalists have destroyed one of the mansions. Looks like Senator Goodwin is going to need to relocate. That's one bonus check we won't cash.
exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Boom! Right in the ass.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Check your fire!
Sorry, sandblasting the wrong target.
Third Lance is history. Area is clear of enemies. Inform
Well,
the governor
we didn't
his
get our
family
bonus.
is safe and in need of relocation.
Roger, sir. Salvage team is en route.
Good news. Should be a pretty sweet haul. The Loyalists weren't sparing on the resources for this one.
The bonus for engaging above and beyond came in at just
I'm already in
over
love with the
2 million
sandblaster.
sea
Good
bills.
God.
Altogether, this was a
It's a
very well
lot with those
executed
heavy
and well
larges,
paid
but
mission.
fuck,
The
that
governor and his
hurts.
family have posted several notes of personal thanks to both you and the unit.
See, in a fun way, because of the way that you build mechs in this game, it's... I in a lot of ways, I like it more than, like, MechWarrior 5, where you have to worry about, like, all the slots in the inside of your mech. It's like, no, if you can just fit it, you can fit it. You want to fit 12 machine guns in there, because you have, like, 12 possible slots? Go right ahead. Again, make Sandblaster. Okay, let's see. What did we acquire? Cauldron Born. It was actually a good clanner heavy. A Flea. Garbage little bad boy. 2 Grim Reapers. Oh. That's a medium mech? And a right... Yep, that is a classic rifleman. Actually has decent armor. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Which one is this based off of? Oh, shit, my back does not feel good. We've been putting together shelves at work, and it's been absolute ass cancer. I got one more day of it because it's Thursday, tomorrow is my last day of the week. Oh, jeez. Arm in front of model, it freaks out. But it's just, we've been putting together a lot of fucking shelves in the back room of one of our stores, and like, dude, it's kind of ass cancer on my back. And I have a preacher cyst on one of my wrists, my left one. It's been acting up because of having to lift all that heavy shit. Okay, we'll have to forego purchasing any new mechs. And I do want to make some improvements to this. The rocket launcher was kind of worthless, frankly. I think they're better in groups. But, I mean, it was only a ton. So... Let's do 1 rack 10. Clanner machine guns, just to fill that tonnage and have some good DPS. We'll link those together. Okay, we'll start from top to bottom. Okay, we'll split those 3 and 3. Link those together. LRMs are going to go on the same trigger, so that leaves the rack 10 on 4. Actually, if they're that close, I should just put that. That'll be on its own trigger, but once the machine guns come into play, that can get thrown in there too. And that should work. Don't really need enhanced optics, but I'll take the LMS and the advanced gyro.
The pay is top-notch for line support units, but the threat level is extremely high. Fighting has turned into a real meat grinder. If you do get caught up to the line, be sure you don't overextend yourself, Commander. You could find your lance in a world of hurt, fast.
That should work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, sweet. We got enough for both lances.
Commander, the governor is still calling for raids against loyalist convoys, but I'm worried that any routes still seeing traffic will be heavily guarded. The money and salvage are good, though. It's your call, sir.
Entering convoy area. Contact imminent. Watch yourself out there, sir.
Roger. We'll be fine, Control. Keep your eye out for those enemy air assets. Still no confirmation on their status?
Negative. My contact with the Separatists hasn't had any updates.
We should be in contact with the convoy just over the ridge. Give a ready report and go weapons hot.
Ready up. This is Rufus. Ready up. This is Hannibal. Ready up.
Close up and form on me.
Roger, lead.
Roger 6. Vector 1, be advised, the convoy...
Say again, Castle. You're breaking up.
Spectre 1.
Ah!
Full
Ambush.
length of enemy mechs bearing down on us.
Okay, people, we didn't come here to socialize. Light 'em up. Attack your closest target.
That's a Roger.
Roger, Spectre.
Destroyed. Fire.
I'll be close to that. Come on, move, move, move.
Target destroyed.
Demolishers, watch those AC-20s.
Castle, come in. Over. They're jamming our transmission. This is not good.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Good shit. Yeah, get him, Mustang,
I'm
get
not
him.
showing any transport vehicles. It's a trap. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yes, sir.
Uploading nav point beta as escape vector. Break contact. Destroy any mechs that give a chase.
Here comes some more mechs.
Absolutely
Enemy
not.
detected.
We are going to kick ass and shoot bubblegum, and boy, we're all out of bubblegum.
Enemy detected. Fire. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Fire. Fire.
Get the demolisher.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Check fire. That's
Sorry.
my mech.
Ah.
Fire. Approaching critical heat level. Target destroyed. Fire. 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 Target destroyed.
Yeah, sit your ass down.
That's the end of them. Area secure. Good work, people. That was a tough fight. We've got a ways to go in this war. Let's make sure we stay sharp.
Copy that. TAC ops and salvage en route. Great work, Commander.
Well, it wasn't a complete loss. I
Glad
mean,
to
if you
see you
think
made
about
it out of there, sir. I was pretty worried for a moment. I've informed the governor that the route has been altered and is no longer a viable target.
Or is that what they want us to think? I mean, it's not a complete and total loss. I'm gonna put the music volume up a little bit. It's not a complete and total loss. I mean, there's like 4 or 5 lances that are just no longer around. Okay, what is the avatar? Oh. Okay. Okay. Not a terrible heavy mech. And it already comes with maximum armor. Sweet. Oh, I think I stripped the Hunchback. I wonder if I was still bringing it. I'm just gonna sell it. And sell 1 Grim Reaper. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 counting the Avatar, but I'm kind of rich, so wouldn't mind getting another assault mech. Or 2. I could get 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh! Okay, that's just a tiny bit of a scary loadout. Jesus Christ. Immediately remove jump jets. You know, 3 Ultra AC-20s is always an option. I'm gonna go with the Gauss rifle instead. Well, this thing's gonna hurt. That is the plan, at least. Coolant pod on 6. go ahead and trigger link those. MGs on their own. That'll work. And now the avatar. 36 tons. Don't ask me why I like machine guns so much. Well, other than the fact that they're good. I mean, they just go brrr. Yep, that'll work. I'll make you blue. It's like them blue. It's the avatar. It's like them blue cat people. Get the fuck out of here, you goddamn cheap viewers. Streamboo.com. I'm not. I don't care if everyone's playing the game of fucking purchasing their viewers. I'm not doing that. Or replace these with inner sphere, medium lasers. Let's drop that average heat usage. Okay, I'd say we're good.
The pay is top-notch for line support units, but the threat level is extremely high. The fighting has turned into a real meat grinder. If you do get called up to the line, ensure you don't overextend yourself, Commander. You could find your lance in a world of hurt, fast.
New pilot. You know, we'll just make this Dragon Lance. Almost $1 million in drop fee, but whatever. Only dropping 610 tons, casually. I kinda want to try out that Gladiator, though. Bullseye, take care of the Sandblaster.
Spectre 1, move to the Barlow Gap and reinforce 3rd Company's defense of the pass. Colonel Bouchard, out.
Okay, Castle. Looks like we're in it. Give us a best speed course to Barlow Gap.
Uploading. Follow your navs. Good luck, sir.
Enemy choppers, dead ahead.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alpha secure.
Destroyed.
Okay, Spectre. Repair and rearm at the MFB and get your people on Beta. We have to keep them out of the pass.
Copy. Moving to repair.
I am slow. I appear to be getting a message on Steam. I'll have to check that later.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Black 6, this is Spectre. Moving to reinforce. What's your status? Over.
Good to see you, Spectre. We are dangerously close to our combat loss grouping. Engaging enemy Lance pushing through Beta.
Roger. We'd have been here sooner, but we had to field some choppers in
Oh,
your
it's a stalker.
backfield.
Copy. They've been overflying the ridge this whole offensive. They're wreaking havoc on the supply lines.
Nav point Alpha reached. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nice.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Forward elements report 2 Lances inbound. Get ready, people.
Enemy detected.
Attack your closest target.
Roger, Lee.
Roger, Lee.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Hold position at Beta, Commander. We can't let them slip by.
Target destroyed. Warning. Speed exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Warning. Fleet exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger, Spectre.
Roger, Lee.
Commander, I won't say it again. Get your people on station at Beta.
Target destroyed.
That's going to be a negative. We are going to give them the hurt.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, we shut down. Perfect.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Heavy Lance is history.
Target destroyed.
We better get a bunch of these to salvage. Oh, did somebody lose their missile pod?
Medium Lance is down. All hostiles destroyed. Barlow Gap is
Nice.
secure.
Roger that. Excellent work, Spectre. My report will indicate your contributions. Black 6 out.
The Loyalists are broken, Commander. Of course, the difficulty of running short-term contracts and doing your job too well is that you soon find yourself out of work. Up-to-date listings of employment opportunities are available in your star system overview.
Two Arguses to sell. A couple of Black Knights. Black Knights are good. Like, they're very good for heavy mix. See, although something does bother me. This used to be an Omnipod slot, and this was just a red slot. But, I mean, you could put ballistics here if you want to, and here. But there was a little bit more freedom in the original compared to this mod pack. The Loki. It also is not a bad mech at all. I'm going to strip the dragons. Because I think we've reached... Oh, I think I may have lost a weapon system or two there. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and sell both Argus, both Black Knights, all the dragons, and both Lokis. I think I'm going to sell the Cauldronborn as well. I want to get a large amount of assault mechs. I don't care if it's going to be more expensive to drop. I want all of the firepower. Oh. Yep, we're buying a Hauptmann. Okay, Madcat Mark 2. How many assaults do we have? 1 lance's worth. How many heavies? 2. And these are going to be for the arena circuits, so I need 2 more assault mechs. Buy another Atlas. You know what? Let's we're missing 1 Atlas, but we're just gonna make the Steiner Scout Lance. What are we gonna call you? Burt Machine. Call you Burt Machine because you have MGs. All the bells and whistles on all of these ones. Just so that the lance can be completely effective. Do twin Gauss rifles. It's heavy though. But it makes like no heat. Just go with the heavy Gauss rifle there. I'm gonna buy some HMGs. Hopefully they have some on the market. No, they don't. Damn it! Those there. We'll put the small lasers in the clan, MGs on this trigger. What would I name a mid-range Atlas brawler? Zweihander. I dub these Zweihander. And you? Let's just keep with 4 of those for right now. Yeah, we're going. Hey, fucking Husky, welcome. We're going old school, dude. I was gonna after the stream, I was gonna let you know because I don't know if you're gonna be up or not. I I got DG Voodoo and I got the campaign overhaul package for this. So it's got like MechTech 3.1. It's got the extra expansion pack mechs. It's updated some of the AI bits. And some of the MechTech mechs are actually swapped out or included in some of the missions. So in some of them, there's actually more stuff to shoot at. So we go on old school tonight, boy. I literally haven't played this game for an extended period in like 6 or 7 years because Windows updates after like Windows 7, like the last quarter or third of 7's lifetime in support, it just stopped fucking working. Upgrading to 10 still didn't work. 11 still didn't work. DG Voodoo works. I'm so happy. So my plan is actually to I want to do a run of every mercenary starting company. Oh yeah, I'll send you the link after the stream. If I alt tab and unfull screen, it fucks it, and then I have to like reopen the game and everything. Yeah, I'll send you the links after the stream. Just shoot me a message on Discord real quick, just so that when I close this, it's there, and then I'll read it, and then I'll grab the shit for you. It should just work. And there's many guides on getting it to function. It should just work. If only the multiplayer was working. I don't know if you can do that anymore. Chapter 2. Okay, I've still got to sit down and read that this weekend. I keep telling myself I'm going to sit down and read it, but I haven't actually sat down and read anything in a long fucking time, and I feel like a bad friend. So I got to do that. This weekend, I promise. I will read your shitty fanfic, sir. Although it may not be super shit. We'll see. Should I just do an LBX 20? Fuck it, LBX 20. Now we'll keep the heat sinks. Okay, so alarm 15, you're gonna go here. E2, we're gonna go here. Let me paint this bad boy and then let me show you some of what I got here. Cause I got some spicy boys. General Pound Town is what we'll call this atlas. So let me take you through. Krita does a purge of units as far as a problem to write or a problem for the characters within the plot? While you type up your response, let me introduce you to some fine-ass ladies. This is the Burt machine. Why is it called the Burt machine? Clan machine guns, heavy small, heavy medium lasers, a rack 10, lots of LRMs and little streak things to round things out, and a small coolant pod, because Jesus Christ, this thing can kind of be hot. It does a lot of damage. Anything that's tiny, obliterated. It's just gone. Reduced to ashes. With the Rack 10 and the MGs, it can keep up good fire rate here at mid-range and then here at close range, or both. And then these are the heavy hitters. If all of these hit, it's like 30 damage, which is like a quarter of an Atlas's CT. So, not bad. Then we have General Pound Town, which is what I just did, where it's still kind of hyper-generalized, but it's a bit more direct fire. We have the Zweihander, which is, yeah, just rocket launcher 20s, small lasers in the center, medium lasers, machine guns to back it all up, and then heavy Gauss rifle. Did I group these? Yes, I did. Oh. I see. How hard is it to purge Comstar and the Com Guard? Because they're generally they're good at their jobs. Here's my first 100-tonner. It was a Daiichi. This is the Sand Blaster. Heavy machine guns. There's 8 of them. Heavy larges. The machine guns are backed up by 6 heavy smalls, SMRM 20, and a Clanner LRM 10 with a heavy coolant pod because this thing gets fucking hot. It hurts, and anything within 150 meters, sandblasted. Here's my Gladiator, pulse laser, mini Gauss rifle, streak 6s, light machine guns for a little extra range, and mostly to destroy trees if necessary. It's a little warm with the pulse lasers, so pod. And then I've got the smaller, which it's just a better mauler is really all I've done with it. Medium lasers, Ultra 10s, Streak 4s, LM15s, Clanner. Basically took all the inner sphere stuff off, took that tonnage, put on Clanner stuff. It works. It's good enough. I mean, if it makes sense, it makes sense. I'll have to actually sit down and read it and critique. I've got a pair of avatars here as well. One of them isn't done yet. LRM 5, MRM 10s, 5 medium laser, light machine gun, Ultra AC-20. That would probably be doing really well in the arena. This one, haven't touched yet. And I just bought a Hauptmann because I want to make this thing terrifying. And a Mad Cat Mark II because I also want to make it terrifying. And yeah, that's pretty much what I got. At least for right now, but I need to finish. I basically am building my Assault Lance, and then I'm just going to try to add on mechs as I go. I smell food. Someone is cooking. Keep the speed where it's at. That's a lot of laser slots for how hot this thing can possibly be. So what can I do here? Saturday, you're official. Are you hitting 30? Well, also happy early birthday, but fuck, man, two more years, and then your knees are gonna start hurting if they don't already. Mine already do, but that's what physical labor work fucking all your life fucking does to you. Sucks. You know what? Heavy coolant pod. Why not? Oh, you poor bastard. Thank you for your service. I thank your knees for their service, too, considering what it took from you. Rest in peace, knees. Them's was the bee's knees, and now they're just the broken knees. Them's was Uncle Sam's knees. Let's forego the smalls for just a second. Do small coolant pod, and then we'll add the small lasers. That way it's a nice, even number. That'll work. I'm not using a lot of ER lasers just because they're like planar ERs, just because they're fucking hot. Sisters. Sisters noise making joy for my 3-year-old niece. Oh. Oh yeah, I did see there was a new Mech 5 DLC announcement. If you're using $1,700 a month. I mean, hey, you're what is that, like 60? 70% disability? Something like that? I mean that's a good chunk. Hell, at my new job, that's what I basically get after taxes, which isn't a lot. 70%. Okay, because my roommate was on that. And he's up towards like 90 something now, but his leg is fucked. So yeah. $1,700 for free though? I mean, that's your fucking rent right there, bro. That's a whole thing you don't have to worry about, which is pretty fucking sweet. How am I supposed to fill all these slots? That's oh, I mean, fuck it. They're basically paying the army messing you up is paying for your house. That is fucking dope. Take advantage. Squeeze every penny you can out of Uncle Sam. At least as long as Uncle Sam still breathes anyway. Marines. Jarhead. Wear that with pride, though. Marines are interesting. Honestly, I find that there are some Marines that I find more respectable. Well, depends on the Marine, of course. But there are some Marines I find more respectable than people that get out of the Army. I don't know what it is. It's just, they do something different to the Marines. And any of the ones that aren't like... Ugh. Ugh, that sounds like it fucking hurt. Like, what kind of building are we talking about here? Big building, small building, building-sized building. Okay, we'll just keep the tents in there. There we go. And the last one was set up as the avatar. Oh. Like, how big was the steel? Like, steel... Kind of like... Okay, so you know, like, you get, like, aluminum roofing? Was it kind of like that, but steel? Or, like... Are we talking, like, a plate? I mean, neither of those are pleasant, frankly. But one definitely sounds a little better than the other, if I do say so myself. Oh god, dude, that's like a few £100. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, maybe not a few, but like a couple hundred. That's enough, though. God damn. Ugh. Damn it, I need more machine guns or something, Jesus. I suppose that'll work. Alright, we got our dudes ready. Let's get in some action. Holoron and Outreach are... Or Holoron and Eaton, I believe, are both done. Yep. So, Solaris or Stick. And I thought it was Sticks, but I'm pretty sure Sticks is like right over here. Oh no, it's like over here, or it's like over here. I know the Curitans were fucking around doing some stuff. This is a high-profile contract. Taking it on will likely blacklist us with the Davians. Whichever way you want to go in this conflict, we're behind you, sir. Yeah, we'll do Stick.
Capellan marauders have been pushing on several coastal holdings of tactical significance. Allied units have been spread thin to cover as many as possible. The Stick Commonality is offering a support contract to back up 2 lances of Linden's battalion, defending a naval repair facility. Pay looks good. Salvage is split with Linden.
We are bringing the Steiner scouting lance. Except I'm Venus von Atlas, so I bring the Hauptmann, the pride of the House Steiner.
This is Watchdog 1 to Allied units. We're getting torn up by Capellan armor. We cannot hold position.
Watchdog, this is Hammer. We're engaging a heavy lance at Alpha.
We need support now. I just lost Gopher and Tabby. Cannot hold.
This is Spectre 1. Watchdog, fall back toward Allied HQ. We're moving to support Hammer.
3 platoons of armor. 1 click north of Alpha. Watch yourselves.
Roger. Spectre elements, engage enemy and give cover for Watchdog. Hammer, how you holding up?
Not good. These guys have a serious weight advantage. We can hold them, but not for long. Watchdog is clear.
Copy. Castle, get Allied air in here to mop up these ground pounders. We have to relieve Hammer at Alpha.
Roger. Allied stilettos are inbound. Time to target 60 seconds.
Spectre Lance, disengage and double time it to Alpha. Let the flyboys clean up here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger, Spectre.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Where are the rest of my boys? Where are my atlases?
Looks like you could use a hand. Mind if we cut in?
They might. I'm just
Alright,
about
2
had
atlases
it
is
with
gonna
these
be enough.
compellers.
All units be advised.
It should be
SATCOM
enough
is tracking
Atlas.
a mixed force of mechs and watercraft moving in from offshore. The turret grid at Beta is live, but won't hold out long against this many attackers.
Damn. Castle, what is their ETA to Beta?
2-3 minutes tops.
Finish these guys off fast, people.
Nav point Alpha secure.
Acknowledged. Intercept Beta aggressors at best speed.
Hammer Lance, we'll cover this flank. You hold here.
Copy. Thanks for pulling our butts out of the fire, Spectre. Roger.
Thank the commonality. They're footing the bill. Rendezvous at the designated nav point.
Roger, Spectre.
Okay, wherever the hell they are, they should meet me there. I don't think there's a button to pull up the whole map, but... Ugh.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Engaging second
Enemy
Capellan
detected.
force.
That's right. Keep
Enemy
walking towards me.
detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Close up and form on me.
Roger, Lee.
He's just ignoring me.
Turret grid at Beta now 75%.
Enemy detected.
The naval yard reports turret grid at 50% strength.
Destroyed.
There's my atlases. The Steiner
Naval
Scout
Yard
Lance.
secure. Spectre Lance is on site and awaiting security relief force. Over.
Acknowledged, Commander.
The Steiner Scout
Allied
Lance
command
has
anticipates
destroyed.
relief force posting within 6 hours. Suggest you consolidate with Hammer Lance for close perimeter defense.
Roger. We ain't going anywhere.
The situation here on Stick is teetering on the brink of disaster. Several heads
That's
of the
my only
commonality have agreed to
salvage.
meet with a Capellan liaison regarding a ceasefire, though many are calling it a desperate last resort. The commonality is coming apart at the seams with no sure path for the future.
I blew everything else up so fiercely. That's the only salvage out of like almost 8 mechs. And I don't even need it.
Looks like we impressed someone at the top, sir. Standing guard with the commonality security force will give us some high-profile media coverage. Should be a cakewalk.
Wait, what was the build on this thing exactly? Alright, have a good night. I won't be on for too much longer. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow night. Probably a lot later, because I won't have to worry about going to work. I want to actually, like, make a retrospective of this, so I'm going to be playing this for a while. Try to run through each campaign stuff so I can get a good feel of it, and then throw something together, because this was my fucking childhood. So, I'll see you around, bro. Thanks for popping in.
The Capellan envoy is approaching. All mechs are locked in stationary weapon safe mode. Don't want our honored guest feeling unwelcome.
Acknowledged, Chief. Stationary lock, weapons safe.
This is SCBC for the first ever peace talks between Stick Commonality and Capellan leaders. The Capellan delegates are pulling up even now.
Fire. Fire.
What the... Spectre 1 going weapons hot. Chief, you there?
Target destroyed.
Blake, save us! There's been an explosion! It's chaos! Chaos!
Delegate security link is offline, sir. I'm patching through to the military liaison.
Hostile mechs closing on the convention center. Moving to engage.
Did one of those mechs fire? It's a war zone down here! A war zone!
Commander, the Stick leaders are evacuating, but the
Typical of
local airbase
Capellans.
failed to get scheduled air cover in place.
Sabotage?
Affirmative. Not sure why the flights weren't launched this morning, but the base just got hit with a fuel air bomb that made your blast look like a firecracker.
Spectre 1, this is Executive Security Officer Anderson. The commonality delegates are being mounted in Karnov choppers for transport to the city militia base. We need you to buy us time and cover their exodus.
Roger that. Let's get these guys out of here.
Reports are coming in that fighting has broken out across the city. Tanks and battle mechs are blasting away in a fiery conflagration.
Fire. Target destroyed. Fire. Heat exceeding recommended level. Fire. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Fire. Fire.
delegates are airborne. Clear us a path out of here, Commander. Watch out for civilians.
Missile tracks at Beta, engaging.
Destroyed. Nav point Beta reached.
Beta clear, moving to Gamma. More light armor.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Fire. Target destroyed.
Pair of mechs moving in from Gamma. I'll draw fire.
Come on, little guy, poke your head around.
Convoy, I read a full lance of mechs at Gamma. Suggest you seek alternate route.
No need for that, Spectre 1. Hammerlance is moving to engage.
Hammer lance?
We caught word on the news you were in a world current.
Thanks for the support, Hammer. Exit is continuing through Gamma.
We're here for Spectre, but we're happy to help.
Fire.
Whoa! Sir, that's not how physics works. That's illegal.
Commander, Delta is your exit point.
Nope, we're gonna go back and support Hammerlance. They've been good boys before. We're not gonna let them die now. Quick.
Fire. Exceeding recommended level. Fire.
Good God, how much armor did you have in your CT?
Destroyed.
There we go.
Clear at Delta, returning to base. Thanks for the cover, Hammer.
Anytime, compadre.
in all, it was probably to be expected. We knew the Capellans were up to something, but bombing a ceasefire summit? The commonality heads have scattered, but several important peace delegates are still trapped in the city's firebase. They are calling for whatever aid we can offer. The Commonalty Alliance may be breaking up. It is clear this war has become far more costly than they anticipated. Their escrow accounts with the MRBC have been frozen, so if we do take this escort mission, it will be for free. It's your call, Commander. Escort the delegates pro bono, or head to another system now.
Okay, Spectre. Let's get these delegates out of here.
Roger. Okay, Spectre Lance, let's clear these navs and catch a flight out of here.
What's next? Soup kitchen defense?
Leave the financial worries to me. You're still getting your pay vouchers.
If everyone is done second-guessing the commander, there's some Capellans at Nav Point Alpha that need dealing with.
You heard the lady. Be sharp, people.
Roger.
Convoy is rolling. Clear us a lane.
Fire.
Convoy elements engaging enemy forces.
Fire. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's quick. This thing kind of slaps. The other one isn't that much different.
Close up and form on me.
Roger, Spectre.
Convoy at Alpha.
Real slow just so the Atlases can catch up.
More Capellans at Beta, mechs and tanks.
City militia engaging Capellans at the spaceport. You may want to push ahead, sir. The dropships are still in pre-flight power-up. They're sitting ducks.
This is going from bad to worse. Moving to Gamma. Over.
Agreed. Remaining Spectre elements have finished loading all company assets. We are ready to burn for the jump ship as soon as you get back from your mercy run.
Don't remind me.
Copy.
Target destroyed.
Roger, Spectre.
Convoy has passed Beta.
Detected.
Oh, Marauder. Argus XT.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Gotcha.
Nav point Gamma reached. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ooh, twofer. I've barely been scratched. This thing's a fucking machine. Doesn't exactly have range, but like, damn.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
I have no idea where the rest of my boys are.
Convoy has reached Gamma. Transports mount your assigned dropships. Thanks for the escort, Spectre. Your kind is a dying breed.
Okay, Spectre Lance, that ends it. Let's hook up with the rest of the company and find some gravy contracts.
Most noble of you, Commander. Stick is dissolving into chaos and we've got
Ooh.
no further business here. The Fedcom civil war is coming to a head, and it looks like Hesperus 2 and Talon Vernke are the major hotspots. Seems like we may have to choose sides soon to keep working.
Then choose sides we will. Argus, Catapult, Marauder, Thanatos. $69 million. Nice. I'd like to mess with expulsizers, so I'm gonna do some of those. Oh, plasma cannons, why not? I'm not sure how well a tag actually works. Ooh, Infernos. Rocket salvo, nice. ATMs. I've never really used ATMs. Medium and extended range. All it gives me is the medium range. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that hurts, though. It's only 8 tons? Yoink! Clanner LRM, let's see, Clanner LRM 10, 8. Some Thunderbolts. No more machine guns on the market. That kind of makes me sad. Okay. We've got here Thanatos and Marauder. I want to see what this can hold. Oh. Okay. I need more coolant pods.
Steiner liaison offering a contract to assault the Callan mech works on Talon. This is a high-profile contract. Taking it on will likely blacklist us with the Davians. Whichever way you want to go in this conflict, we're behind you, sir.
I need to keep those heat sinks just so it can cool itself off, but I need something that's ballistic that doesn't
The pay is top-notch for line support units, but the threat
give
level
shitloads of
is
heat.
high. Fighting has turned into a real meat grinder. If you do get caught up to the line, be sure you don't overextend yourself, Commander. You could find your lance in a world of hurt, fast.
I wish I had some LMGs instead. Okay, we'll do the Thanatos. Thunderbolt. Heavy Gauss. This thing's just going to get hit hard. I think that's going to be partially the point of this one. My vision is fulfilled here. Oh, hey, welcome back, Watson. I'm building a Thanatos. Oh, what'd you go watch? I don't know if I caught that in the chat. Like old Superman 2? Good shit. Good shit. It's been a long while since I've watched the old Superman movies. Pretty good though, even though they're old, obviously. What about those light PPCs? Okay, what happens if I put in 2? Okay, that's not a terrible heat spike. There's a lot of old movies that I need to go back and like watch. Frankly. Let's take IFF off. So there it is. Do these here. We'll do. Really wish I had a fucking heavy MG just laying around, but there's none on the market. Well, I'll turn. That's all the stuff I gotta fix. Okay, sticks is done. Alright, have a good night. I don't have too much longer before I've gotta go to bed too. We want to knock out some Solaris. Which is gladiator type stuff, but with mechs. Have a good night. So, I'm gonna do this. I need to get my Puma ready. And I just need this thing to be terrifying and good for about 5 minutes. Such as the rules of Solaris. Where's the range on those? 2,000. Good God. spread those out across the top, actually. Alright, see how well this works. It's fully armored. Okay, we're basically going Davian this run, so we'll just dedicate to Davian. There we go.
It's the weekend, Solaris fans, and that means the first light match of the season. This is Duncan Fisher bringing you the play-by-play as we prepare for the lightweight series. Boy, do we have a lineup for you today. There are some real up-and-comers in today's match. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some of these guys qualify for medium or, heck, maybe beyond. These guys are hungry for it. Game on!
Not a terrible heat spike, actually. Here, boy.
Enemy detected.
Hey, what say you and I play nice? Friends until we take the rest of these jokers out? I've keyed you in as a friendly on my IFF.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
Okay, he's just a stick at this point.
One of the things I love about the light mech fights is the ferocity of some of these pilots. A lot of Solaris fans tend to skip the light matches, and I think that's a mistake. A lot of these warriors have heart, which you don't get in some matches. Every time they go out, it is make or break for these guys, and I admire the heck out of that. Ouch, that one's gotta hurt. Looks like that's one mech for the trash heap.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Ooh.
You get a lot of different types of pilots in these light matches. Not a big surprise, because these light mechs are cheap. A single weapon system on that kid is on a roll down there. That last guy just got hammered.
Target destroyed.
Bye-bye, Gus.
Now that's the way you do it. That's his third kill this match. I don't know how he does in the field, but that Spectre is one heck of a Solaris pilot.
Nice gaming with you. Only us left. Good luck, kid.
Good luck. You're the one in a flea and I'm in a clanner on.
bam! It's game over. And that is
I
it,
don't know where it
Solaris
hit, but he
fans.
dropped
We
like a
have a
rock.
winner. His name is Spectre, a mercenary turned Solaris pilot who has won the match tonight. I've never heard of the kid before, but that was one excellent performance. So congrats to Spectre for his first Solaris victory. Until next time, Solaris fans, this is Duncan Fisher, signing off.
I wonder how much money it costs to actually go sit down and watch a Solaris game, because some of these can go by pretty quick. Let's actually do the Reaper. Heat generating sets of missiles. Oh, okay, so I cannot put any... okay. It's missiles and lasers only for this thing. Really, I don't have any Clanner here or large pulse lasers. I could throw one of those in there, and that'd be terrifying. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, that heat value just dies immediately.
Hello, Solaris fans. It's Duncan Fisher broadcasting live from the jungle.
Looks
It has
like
been a
it.
crazy time getting in. The security was so tight that some people are still trickling in. Tonight's match is packed with rookies, which means it's going to be one hell of a fight. These guys are battling for position, and a couple of them are fighting to stay on the medium circuit. It's going to be a no-holds-barred fight tonight. The big crowd tonight is a good thing, too, because the medium season has been off to a slow start so far. The opening games have been pretty predictable, and last week there was a scandal when Bobby Killer Fields was accused of throwing a game. But the fans haven't lost their faith, and tonight's game looks like it's going to be a good one. Showtime! That's one down.
Recommended level. Target destroyed.
I hear one of the combatants down there is Ricardo Vecchi's cousin. He's been training with him quite a bit, which is pretty unusual for Ricardo. Ricardo's always had a bit of a bad boy image, and a lot of times the crowds boo him. But despite his lack of charm, he's a hell of a player on the field. I wonder if his cousin has picked up some of the Vecchi touch. If so, we'll probably see more of him to come. Looks like a pretty good match out there today. A lot of folks prefer medium to light matches because there is more action. You have more power to bear on your enemies, better odds of hitting them. 2 kills, not bad for a rookie. On a roll. Ooh. That's 3 chalk marks for Spectre.
Ooh, here's CT.
So the talk is all about last week's medium match. Bobby Fields had been cleaning house in the medium circuit. He made the final 2 in the last factory match. Then a badly mauled Merrick rookie simply... Well, Ricardo's cousin is history now. It's no secret that Vecchi and I do not get along. He thinks I'm an old has-been, and I don't even think I can broadcast what I think of him. No matter what my feelings are, though, he knows how to play the game. I see a lot of Ricardo's arrogance in his cousin, but none of his skills. It's our final 3. And now there are just 2 left. Too bad they can't both walk out of here winners. It has been a fine performance from the both of them. And that's it.
Making it look easy.
Man, that's medium mech action for you. We have our winner today, Merc turned Solaris Jock Spectre. He's making a name for himself, and he rode right over the competition today. Some pilots on the circuit complain that the jungle is a hard arena to get used to. Well, apparently there's one Merc who'll disagree. Live from the jungle, it's Duncan Fisher signing off.
Okay, heavies. That one worked out pretty good. What about this avatar? That's really heavy. The jungle, it might work out if I'm in the water. this Marauder is dangerous, but maybe it's a little too hot. All right, so it's either blue Avatar or it's the Thanatos that's gonna give us the victory. Let's go Thanatos.
From the heart of Cathay, this is Duncan Fisher. The jungle is filled with people waiting to see the next heavy match of the season. If you ask any of them, they'll say the heavy mechs are where it's at. The action has been intense these last few weeks, as many pilots are going above and beyond to win. The jungle is a tough arena for heavies because it's harder to get around, but that'll just make a better game for us. As you know, this heavy season has been one of Steiner domination. They have 4 heavy pilots who have been destroying all who face them. The events outside of Solaris seem to really be pushing them to go that extra mile on the battlefield. There's a lot of energy in the air, and it looks like we're going to have a great game today. Action!
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Miria Stewart is one of Liao's own. In a controversial move, he decided not to compete in the medium circuit. This is his second season, and some think he could use some more seasoning in the lighter circuits. I think he has a lot of promise, but he's pushing himself too hard. It's hard not to like the guy, though. He's honorable and doesn't seem to take his sudden stardom seriously. I hear he still eats lunch at a little dive in downtown Cathay. I don't think this is going to be his year to make the championship, but when he makes it, I'll sure wish him well. I love a good heavy mech match. You have enough firepower to really see some fireworks, but you have enough speed that you don't wind up with a turret match. There's the ejection pod. One less combatant on the field.
Later, Terrence.
The heavy season has been kind of one-sided. Steiner pilots have definitely been avoiding each other down there. Hey, that's nothing new. Pilots tend to have their own agendas, and on some of those agendas is not shooting your countrymen. True Solaris jocks will take the shots as they see them, but it's a hard thing to call sometimes, and there are definitely some grudges out there too. Another mech down, this time to Spectre. That's his second of the match. Bam, bam, bam. Spectre makes it look easy. Now let's see if he can go the distance.
Black Knight, what are you?
Destroyed.
Whatever he is, he's dead. And he's very fresh. Go right into my trap card, sir.
Pow, and that's it. Bam! That's it, Solaris fans. We have our winner.
We did it.
It's Spectre, a rookie pilot showing the big boys just exactly how this game is played. There were some good fights out there today, but the Merc rookie phenomenon has stormed the jungle again. Here's to you, Spectre. This is Duncan Fisher signing off.
Assault circuit. Probably not the Mad Cat. Definitely not the Mauler. It's not rigged for that. Hauptmann? Good at close range, but I need, like, decent mid. Nah. Sandblaster maybe, but that's still very close range. I don't know about General Pound Town. Zweihander might work. Burt Machine might also work, but it is kind of hot. Let's go Sandblaster.
It's nighttime in the jungle. This is Duncan Fisher bringing you another fierce assault match. The jungle season is coming to a close, and tonight's game is the last batch of new faces we'll see. One guy to watch is Spectre. He's a one-man army, a serious power player who has really been on a roll. I'm sure he'll give us one heck of a performance tonight. The assault season so far has been a real battle. You have so many big names and elite pilots competing for recognition that no one has really stood out. I feel like every match anyone could come out on top. There have been some real nail-biters this season, and tonight's game doesn't look any different. The game is on.
Enemy detected.
Sometimes a kill sneaks up on you, like that one. Pinpoint firing can lead to a fast kill.
Damn straight.
Enemy detected.
A lot of the pilots who come through the ranks to the assault matches are used to being the best of the best.
Fire.
But the assault class is where the big boys live. In any given match you can see Odessa, Coleman, Niels, or the next Solaris champion battling it out. The real key players who rank high in past championships have staked their claims in assault championship matches, and that can make for some truly spectacular games. One more mech destroyed.
Enemy detected. Fire.
Bam, bam!
There it goes.
2 kills for Spectre.
Fire.
Alright, Sandblaster was the good choice. The heavy large lasers are very hot, but it's working.
This is assault competition. Look at them down there. They are the leanest and meanest bunch of pilots you'll ever see. You got the serious big names duking it out, each one trying to edge up in the rankings. With Odessa out for the regular season, it is a real feeding frenzy down there, and you better believe that nobody wants to be the fresh meat.
Fire. Please exceeding recommended level.
Spectre wins.
Shutdown imminent.
He did it again, folks.
Ah.
That's right, Spectre, the Merc Maverick, has destroyed all who stood
Crispy.
before him. He now qualifies for the Jungle Championship. The competition at the championship level is fierce, but I think this kid has all it takes. He has the skill, he has the moves, and man does he have the drive. It has been an incredible day today, Solaris fans. This is Duncan Fisher, live from the jungle, signing off.
Oh, the jungle is Capellan sponsored. I just saw the symbols on the walls. Nothing's broken on you, right? No, we're good. Hits like a damn truck, but that is very hot. Still no extra goodies. Upgrade that to a 30, and I'll stick another heavy small.
Jungle Mania in Cathay. This is Duncan Fisher in the Jungle Arena for the last match of the Jungle Circuit. Today, people are competing for who is the arena champion, and the competition looks fierce. As expected, most pilots have come in their best assault or heavy, and they have spent a motherload on the best weapons C-bills can buy. We have so many key players here, I don't know where to start. It's anyone's game, and it's time to watch the action. Watch it right here. Not only is this an arena championship match, but it is the first of the season. A lot of times, the first championship is a good weather vane for who the big players are going to be in the grand championship. A good showing here can give a pilot that extra psychological edge needed to go the distance. It's going to be one heck of a game. Now we're ready for action.
Enemy detected.
Want a temporary alliance? I won't shoot till we're the last mech standing.
When the reactor goes, that's usually a sign that you've taken too much damage. The field is filled with big names that have big talent. One of the new faces is Spectre, who's managed to secure a spot in this championship, even though it is his rookie year. He's become something of an item, and many people hope that this underdog can take the prize tonight. But there is some fierce competition out there. There is so much to keep track of in one of these. Man, that kid was on fire. He went the distance longer than any of us could expect. Of course, now he is literally on fire. But hey, that's the nature of the game.
Oh, that is a Templar. I want one. Okay, that Daishi is friendly for now. Let's join the mosh pit.
Welcome to Solaris. Now, let me show you the sky. That's 2 for Spectre and 2 ejected pilots who will be watching from the sidelines.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
The field is clearing up a bit, and it has been a great championship so far. I'm sure that some are surprised to see Spectre still up and running. At this point...
Destroyed.
And that's why you don't put your shit in arm mounts exclusively. Steiner, you fucked up. Was the Thanatos developed by committee? It might have been. I mean, don't get me wrong. Not Thanatos. The Templar is a good mech. It's just the stock loadout is kind of ass. It's like 2 light Gauss rifles and like I think it's twin X pulse lasers and like maybe
Enemy
one other thing.
detected.
It's not enough firepower, and it's all in the arms.
Target destroyed.
He nailed another. Spectre is up to 4 this match.
Heat exceeding recommended level. Destroyed.
Is this man standing there because he knows he's screwed? Because you have a half-broken Daishi and a basically fresh, not even half-broken, like one arm's almost missing. But you have mostly a Daishi and like an entire Daishi, and one of them is far more terrifying than the other, in theory.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Ammunition. Destroyed.
Nice working with you, but we're the only ones left.
Mr. Daishi, tear down this wall.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
The Merc Phenom strikes again. He swept the jungle. We have a new champion of the jungle arena. He's not some fancy seasoned veteran with big company sponsors. He's come from out of nowhere, and he is on a roll. And in case you're living under a rock, his name is Spectre. An absolutely phenomenal performance. I can't wait to see how this rookie does in Grand Championship. This is one announcer who is dying to see what comes next. Duncan Fisher from the jungle, signing off.
I'm declared champion. So for the other ones, the factory has a lot more cover, less hills and stuff. Well, some of it. But it's a lot of like buildings and whatnot. Coliseum, open ground. Just literally just basically open ground with minimal cover. But you can't do the championships again, I guess. I don't know if you have to run through the circuit again, but you can run through, like, you can do this to basically get money, which is pretty cool. You can keep replaying. Couple things up here that I believe involve the clanners, which that would be fun to do. But oh, Christ, I'm back. Well, I have to go to bed. Like pretty much like right now. And tomorrow night, I'll probably at least finish the arena circuits and get those knocked out, and then we're just gonna keep going. I might be able to finish the game tomorrow night. This game doesn't take that long to finish. And then I gotta move on to my next playthrough. Or at least that's the plan. So I can get a lot of material to throw together with like my retrospective. So that'll have to... Actually, real quick. I don't think there's anything new that's awesome or special. Well, Boo, Annihilator, Behemoth. Okay, actually, real quick, we're gonna give the Behemoth a look. Holy fucking shit, that's Big Mac. Why does it come with jump jets? That's really weird how that slot is just placed. Is it the Behemoth 2 that I'm thinking of that can mount the rail cannon? It may not be available yet. Damn it, it is the Behemoth 2. Well, either way, I may as well just like buy both of them. I'll sell the Marauder. Or, not the Marauder, the Mauler. I should have enough to buy Behemoth too. Because there's something I kind of want to showcase. Oh, and then there's the Warlord, which is basically an Atlas 2. Sort of. Which I wouldn't mind grabbing one of those at some point very soon, because it's an Atlas, except it looks a little bit different. It looks like spookier, but it's got like different hard points. So, Behemoth, direct fire, all direct fire, both of them are, but this one is laser focused. It has as much armor as an Atlas, give or take. And Behemoth 2. This is the fun one. This is a railgun. It does 48 fucking damage. And it only has a 6-second reload. It's a giant Gauss rifle. This is the only mech that can actually field this particular thing. And as you can see, it doesn't have the side weaponry either. It's literally just this on top. This thing hits like a truck. It's terrifying. And I love it. So obviously, we're going to be keeping that in there. But it's only direct fire weaponry for both of them. It's just that one, again, mounts that. The other one, well, I mean, you saw the stock loadout. Twin Gauss rifles, which honestly, not terrible. Not terrible at all. Technically, if you wanted to, quad Gauss rifles. Which honestly, a trio on high mounts isn't a terrible idea. think I have an even more cursed idea. So you got a Gauss rifle in the dorsal. Then you got these fucking things. That should probably be just a good idea to have. Or should I do two? Twin LBXs also would be a bad idea simply because 12 tons. I'll do that. I'll do that. It's gonna delete anything that walks in front of it. I really want to get a mech where I can throw these on there and it actually be terrifyingly effective. They're just hot. They're extremely hot. They got better range than their counterparts, and they do a little bit more damage, and they're blue. They're blue. They're blue lasers. They're pretty. That's fixed up. This one got 25 tons to mess with. It only makes 5 heat, which is really not that. It's really not that bad, especially for the amount of damage. Okay, so the only difference here is range and heat. And weight. Huh, it's really not bad. Not terrible heat efficiency there. I don't know what I'm going to end up shoving that plasma cannon on. If anything. Okay, we'll do ER pulse lasers. 10 heat sinks should be enough for that. And that will at least give it some punch at range. Yeah, that'll work. You know what, I really want to test these. Fuck it, we got time. Jungle Assault. I'll trust the Behemoth 2 out.
This is Duncan Fisher, just weeks away from the championship, and we have a spectacular assault match lined up tonight. One of the favorites of the match is the Merc Man himself, Spectre. He's risen up the ranks the hard way, and I think he's gonna nail the competition tonight. There's a lot of big names down there, but he's by far the crowd's favorite tonight.
Oh, something's gonna get fucking nailed, I'll tell you what.
It's Solaris time.
Enemy detected.
Whoa, that one is definitely down.
Enemy detected.
Listen, both of us are a notch above all the others. Call it a truce till we take them all out.
What's not to like about the assault class matches? You've got the meanest, toughest, and nastiest mechs that ever came off a MechWorks assembly line, battling it out with every weapon you can think of. And the talent here is top-notch. No one makes it here who can't handle a mech. You get to see the best battles in the most expensive rigs on Solaris. Now that's entertainment. That's the second one for Spectre today. There is a real trend in recent years.
Sorry, do you
I
fucking
see more
mind?
Man, Spectre has got some good eyes. He certainly keeps nailing his shots tonight. 3
I don't know
down,
what
all
pod
because
he's
they've
hit.
been in his crosshairs, which is a very dangerous place to be.
It hits hard enough, at the least. It's...
Enemy detected.
Alright, he's still looking good.
Target
See if-
destroyed.
Well, okay, it's just these two.
He did it again. Another 4 down and Spectre to blame.
It's been a pleasure, Merc. But now I have you in my crosshairs.
But I have you.
We have our winner. The bedlam in the jungle is
That worked
over.
pretty good.
Spectre is in the spotlight again. He's gotten a taste for victory, and I think he likes it. When he's down there, it is a peek at a real warrior. A warrior that knows how mechs perform under pressure. He's a cool-headed juggernaut, and some of the pilots have learned to fear the Mercman. Have a good day, Solaris fan, and I'll see you next game.
Okay, we're gonna do one more, because I want to test my other behemoth. And then we're going to...
Duncan Fisher bringing to you some serious assault fighting tonight. The crowd is in a frenzy. The season is nearly over, and it is a packed house. It has been one heck of a battle over who is going to the championship and who is going to watch from the sidelines. The pilots have given the all clear, and we are ready for some serious mech madness. It's Solaris time. Chalk up another kill.
Okay, this might work a little. Thank you, sir. May I have another?
In almost every match, you'll see someone take the Atlas, which many consider the king of this class. I think that the new Sunders give them a run for their money. They have Omnitech that allows them to vary their loadouts, plus they can really move. Their silhouette is smaller, and a good pilot can really put some moves on other assaults. If I were to get back in the game, I'd take a Sunder. A good shot and a dead mech. 2 for Spectre.
Ooh. This one actually might be performing better, at least at close range. That's just a lot of extra firepower.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Alternatively, 3 Gauss rifles.
This is the home of the big boys. Atlas, Daishi, Sunder, Mauler, and more. Also, we're seeing a trickle of the new versions of the Fafnir and Templar enter the matches. Just 1 week after Nako Toyuma gets his new Fafnir, then Michael Rose gets a Templar. You think it's a coincidence? I think not. Steiner and Davion always seem to be looking for an excuse to one-up each other. I don't want to take sides, but I think Steiner has Davion beat this time. The Fafnir is one serious piece of machinery. I mean, that thing is just so massive. And with the dual heavy Gausses config, it can really ruin a pilot's day.
That it can.
Looks like some of the mechs are ready to fall. Any moment now, things will pick up and we'll see some serious action.
Close in range.
This kid is unbelievable. That's 4 for Spectre today.
Target destroyed.
Kapow! Spectre wins again.
Okay, this thing's fucking
Spectre
terrifying.
again. Does this guy ever quit? Apparently not. He's really showing these jocks how the game is played. This is Duncan Fisher, signing off.
I wonder if I should run this loadout on tabletop. Could that even work? That's a lot of fucking guns. This one needs improvement. We'll get one of those for close range. We basically just need medium range filled out. It's like 12. That's like minimum at least like 12 damage. That's not terrible. It's not quite enough. At least by my standards. So, what do we do? 2 more of those. Okay, so we have this for the mid to close range, also mid-close range, this for long range, and the coolant pod to cool it off. See, the main point of this mech particular mech is to just be able to sit back and use this. Okay, you know what? We'll run 2 coolant pods. And then... make it a little bit faster. What am I going to do with half the ton? It's got these for close range, these for mid range, this for long range. Well, this for... all this is for all ranges, but I've got a weapon system that covers every base. So this is the equivalent of 2 medium lasers. Inner sphere. Huh. I'll just carry the second cool pod. So that'll be small. This is the heavy pod. Medium lasers on a safe trigger. Okay, I'd call that an improvement. Alright, I gotta go to bed. Guess I would like to quit, even though I don't want to. Alright. Guards, that's my desktop. It's kind of a mess. Alright, everyone, have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. Bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning.